Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to Beyond All Reason. Giant multiplayer deathmatch battles of doom. Let me finish off my milkshake. So, this is giant multiplayer doom battles of, well, doom, really. I'm gonna try to grab the front line because I really like playing vehicles. LGQ bitch.
Please choose your starting location.
Yo, you guys are gonna
really bad anyways.
You guys gonna make me go on bot front?
No, I'm going in vehicle fronts.
No, the only there we go. That's a good position. It's like tech, but also front.
That's what is there as a tech. I don't know why the red is tech.
Oh, tech's all the way back there. No, I shouldn't be tech. I should be
No,
vehicle.
it should because it's got 4 minutes.
No, but I should. I'll do vehicle tech.
How about you make units instead and carry the front?
Well, yeah, that's what I typically do.
Go T2 if you're like actually rich enough to do it.
I'm gonna go a bit mean and do Sheldon's.
Yeah, I was gonna go vehicles.
You're being daring today, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go vehicles. I'm gonna go 10 light tanks into 10 whistlers. Use that to buy time to get to T2, and then I might build some bulls.
Awesome.
Did I already say hello, Yiming?
Battle started.
Turret or noob trap? I don't think turrets are a noob trap. Literally every game I watch, played by like, every game that's like, it's on YouTube and it's like, oh my god, best player ever plays Beyond All Reason. There's like 27 turrets on the field.
Yeah.
They just chuck turrets on every defendable location to stop ticks.
I'm not sure if I've ever heard someone call turrets bad.
Okay, we're gonna do a bit of a silly billy here. I'm gonna chuck this down maybe a bit too far on the front line. I got something stuck in my beard. No, I don't. Oh, I lint. Lint? Really?
Field your metal extractor is annoying me so much.
Yeah.
It's completely off the metal.
I know. I always do it when I can because it's easier. Yeah, easier.
Oh wait, here's what we should do. Let's build these 3, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here and help this gen. So yeah, finish building that, then go down here. The gen? Why did I say that? Constructobot. Actually, let's get 2. Help it, you bitch. Then let's spam that shit. Then you are gonna go out here and grab that one. Planetary Annihilation. Is that the old one or the new one? No, it was... Wait, which was Wittich again? Somebody told me not to do rows of 3, but rows of 3 are more fun. 3 in a row. Art. Are you gonna build that or are you gonna not build that shit? Fuck off, buddy.
Low power.
Damn it, well, fuckface over here didn't build it after I spent all that time helping him. Little fucker. Planetary annihilation. Oh no, that was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, no, I didn't like that one. I never played it, I just didn't like the map, like being on a world. Oh, do I only have 3? Why do I only have 3 built right now? Well, he's got one. Are those blitzes? Buddy, you might want to help. It's his base I'm trying to save. Oops.
An allied commander self-destructed.
He's gonna salvage his commander for metal. So he can tech better.
Help me
Aircraft
build a tower,
spotted.
pigeon.
Well, I think everybody's problem with the game. Yeesh. Problem is, yellow's not even rebuilding. Those are planes,
Eldrick,
right?
your Pounder's getting hit by missiles. It's almost dead.
I'm not in tier 2, I'm setting up my economy here. Yellow got taken out by 4 things. Never played again.
Okay.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, hello, Yuzio. What are my thoughts on it? I mean, the big thing is Sheldons. Sheldons are no good. For the game's health, I mean. Oh boy. Okay, so we got these whistlers coming out. These are light tanks up in the front. These are whistlers moving up to support now.
By the way, Heldrick, they've taken control of the metal mines north of us.
Oh, I'm just sitting in the back building, chat.
Injury.
I mean, if I just focus on weak points, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the play. Because we gotta help these people, but we also need to start getting up into tier 2. So we need to finish off this little bit.
Can you hold that, Legion?
Yeah, I'm holding the south.
Good.
So I'm gonna do is focus on one point at a time here. Because if I stay out of range of his turrets,
Metal.
see that? I can score more casualties than I
You
take.
get that commander.
Oh fuck, that is an arty.
Enemy commander
You did some?
destroyed.
Nice.
An allied commander has died.
That's not good.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Bro, move your fat fucking ass. I'm just trying to check this dude while... We need to move my commander to the front line because he needs to start... Oh wait, we can get repairs over here. That's super good. He put down repair turrets. Well, they're construction turrets, but they could repair.
Trying to push up there and see if I can win this side.
Yeah, I won't be able to push in the south. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, tier 2 is a bit away. That's how we're working on it now. Oh boy. He's got enough turrets, I think. Do I have enough time? I don't. I'm gonna get at least one bull before I start working on T2 constructors.
Yeah, let's take it.
Because that way I can use a bull to stop them from pushing in. And then we gotta move to T2 constructors. I give T2 now that front is stable. Bro, did you help? Did you help stabilize the front? I don't think you did. That was the worst push of all time, I think. It's gotta be like bottom 7. So then we use you.
Blue is coming up.
You go.
Yeah. Can you just protect the set, I think, maybe?
Okay, you go help them. We use those guys to upgrade my infrastructure at this point. And then we start just spamming bulls. Right? He's like, okay, now the front's stable. I think I'll build up my economy. I'm like, bro, what did you do to help the front?
Push up, push up, push up.
They're coming.
South is pushing. Like far south.
Don't worry, I did an ingenious strategy to stop T1 units.
Units?
Bulls. Me when I spam bulls. This has never been done before.
Yeah. Watch out, go back, kill that commander.
Yeah. Oh man. That's my bad. Eldrick, your base.
T2 unit detected.
Fine.
It was my fault. At least our air player stopped it.
Yeah.
Where's yellow? He died. So I'm just
I'm
helping
starting to
him
make
set up
shelters.
and stay set up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play defensive down here for a bit until I get my Sheldons.
Okay, I'm gonna have my commander run up here.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice job.
Okay, then we repair you with my commander. We got a second bull anyway. You guys get out of there. Ugh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention to you guys. The bull does bullshit. Oh. Swerve. Dodge. More free kill. AoE explosion. Another one. Another one. Another one. And then we back out. Okay, I'm gonna surround you guys tier 2.
Yeah. I think we already have tier 2.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
5 tier 2.
Never mind then. Oh. Well. We're gonna go steal the metals in that area. You. Okay, I need this guy to go get me some construction turrets. As for you, once you're done there, let's start setting up some fusion reactors. What the fuck? Is everyone repaired? Nope, we got one more to go through. Okay. Now we got little repair bots here. Error. Okay, you guys need to go repair that. And you guys need to get over here then. Okay, so you guys are doing everything you can. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Fucking repair bots nearly healed themselves to death. Okay, Let's get 5 more repair buds. Are they just suicide charging ticks? At this stage of the game? I'm not sure that's a good idea. It's a little bit too early for that. Okay. I just want to get that arty. Okay, you go back, you go back, you guys repair them, you guys hit the front line again. Swerve! Swerve! Dodge! Guys, repair, you fuckers! Wait, there you go. You get back on the field, you get out, you guys move in. Actually, let's just move everyone out and repair for now. Okay, so you're doing that. After that, get me energy converters. Back into another fusion reactor.
Oh, they're pushing south. Or yeah, they're just sending random stuff.
Okay. Wait a minute. That's our commander.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I killed this guy's base.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, I think we win now.
Very nice.
Okay, so we just get in here and repair that last little bit. And then we gotta get more bots, more tanks. Whoa, 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 let's not be losing a tank here. Let's take out their tank for free. There's their radar jammer right there too.
Enemy commander.
Oh, you fuck.
Are we pushing this blue, I guess?
Okay, let's just take the metals at this point, and we'll just build new tanks. Fuck, I lost so many tanks in that explosion. Okay, so we just eat all those metals. Yep, and that's just gonna boost our economy. That's a lot of planes. Oh, fuck. They got a Giga Laser, but I can... Oh, no. Nope, let's back out then. That's okay, we scaled our economy much better with the metals we, legally acquired from their dead bodies. As for you guys, repair my tanks still on the front. New tanks have been definitely made. Yeah, we got all the new tanks made because we were stealing all the metals.
Let's push in 7s.
Okay.
That's tier 2. Yeah,
Yeah, there's a tier 2 tower. But I'm coming in.
Well, I think.
I just want to make sure. Oh, that wasn't a turret at all. I should have noticed when I wasn't taking catastrophic damage. That's just a little bitch. Yep, and see, now that I'm stealing all the metals from over here, you can see the line of tanks coming right out. Yep, looks like he tried to get bulls too, but his were too late. Let's just take out his T2 factory, and then that should be the end of that.
T3 unit detected.
I surrender? Yep. Oh boy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
GG.
Battle ended.
Yeah, nice. Me and Guthuk carry, easy.
The thing is, when I get the early bull, I just keep repairing it and taking free kills forever.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Party. Maybe there's a rebalance again in the team.
I joined it.
Well. What is a stomp? No, a stomp is like when you end T1. Like when you push in with your early units, just crush them and push through.
You know, I feel like they should engage all RTS players to become generals in real life.
Like in this game?
Yeah.
When I was in the army, we actually had like one session where we played. It's like basically a RTS game, but it was simulated like very accurately.
Would I play Victoria 3 after the new DLC? It's
Basically,
fine.
my job was to control like a platoon, and then it had like realistic movement times and getting into the vehicle and getting out and digging in and stuff like that. It was pretty interesting though, boring. Basically, what happened was I got told to move somewhere and hold the position. I did that, and then I just sat there in front of the computer for like 2 hours. That's a lot of minerals.
As a game, community, newbie friendly. Depends, I suppose. The smaller maps are gonna be sweaty as shit, but most people play the larger maps. Like, this map is probably, if I'm just looking at the size of it, there's probably not going to be a whole lot you can do on this map before you're dead. So, like, if you make one mistake, they're going to be at your base, and that's the end of that. But then again, a lot of people don't build defenses. But part of the problem, I would say, with the current meta, if you want to call it that, is that
Cortex vehicles has like a bunch of long-range artillery, right?
Yep.
they have whistlers. Yeah, they have a long-range artillery at tier 1, but it takes like 10 seconds for it to fall down, so it's really good at static defenses.
Okay.
Kitty, I took off the
I should
blanket
try
because you
Cortex
got up.
vehicles at some point.
Yeah.
I have to go air this game.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, why did I do that, Kitty?
Or I should go air.
Was it because you're a little kitty furnace? Was it because you were burning me up? Was it because you stood up? Because you're a kitty furnace? Yeah? And now you're upset I took the blanket off? And so you're trying to stand in front of me
Battle
to annoy
started.
me? And so I put it back on?
Maybe it's 35 degrees here.
Are you dying?
Outside, you mean?
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Are you dead?
That's a lot.
Kind
How is
of.
it 35 degrees? I don't think that's normal, is it?
Summer.
Yeah, but it's still like early summer.
Yeah, I mean that's.
So you can kind of fall
Global
back and
warming.
use the resources back here, but the thing is, because they put so many resources in so many locations right
Yeah,
there,
global
it's
warming.
pretty common that once you lose the front, you're gonna be down. Like, even if all you do is lose this here,
Like,
they're gonna
except
be
normal,
up
even
that
if
much, you're gonna be down that much. Yeah, because all these
Yes.
middle ones are worth more. It's basically relying on each team having winners and losers. I guess is the best way to put it. But this game does have PvE modes, we just never play them. There's raptors and scavengers. There's also some challenge scenarios, but I don't know how fun those actually are. You'd have to tell me, Chant. Like, is it awkward? Because, like, I need to steal someone's resources.
But you have the fort behind you.
I'm not gonna go back.
No.
Well, I guess I
I'll
could.
grab. I mean, I can grab them at some point, I guess.
The thing is, like, when you look at my next node, it's either gonna be deltas or colors.
Yeah. I don't even. That might be intended for me. That one. I don't know.
I'll just take the ones behind me, because then I'll just move up. You can
Aircraft
just take them all.
spotted.
I'm just never gonna move back. I guess I could end up losing this if I'm not... Well, if I'm a bit unlucky.
Make Hydra's silence. He's gonna
Hydra's.
do bomber. Yeah, he's gonna do bomber, I know it.
Hey, what's Hydra?
His radar is pretty
Did
good.
you say make hydras or make fighters?
Bomber, fighters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm making them already. I have 5 Cuda.
Okay, so no one on their team did a fast push, huh?
Energyless.
I'm just trying to siphon as much minerals as I can. Actually, I should take that. And then let's see if I can just get a turret right there.
Delta, can I have 2 of those mineral nodes between us?
Yeah, no
One
problem.
behind Guthuk. Thanks.
That's weird.
Low power.
I'm just setting up lots of annoying turrets. Is that the midway point? Yeah. Okay, so after you take that, then go back
You've
there.
received new units.
Why Delta give me an extractor?
The ones behind you.
Oh, Silent, just take those. I think. Cause then,
Silent, make sure you can, because
I can
this is
grab
what
the
you
run
keep getting
from-
everything.
For sure, okay.
well, I can tell that he didn't support that dude. So he just walked that guy up to die.
What?
Dick move. Okay. So I've got my whistlers coming out. Those are those missile trucks. And then up here we got all my light tanks. Got a bunch of turrets over here, but we could do with more energy. That's why I'm trying to spam as much energy as I can right now. What's happening over here?
Yeah, I'm not sure that tick is ever gonna die.
I will.
That's not good. Yeah, we're just getting out all this energy now. And we just got to get out these little missile trucks now.
Enemy
We got
commander
lasers up in
destroyed.
here, so you can't really get through the pass very easily.
I'm going for tier 2 aircraft now.
Aw, damn.
Should I just be like blowing up my
What the
commander?
fuck?
Was air.
No. I mean, yes, it's 2 of them.
I normally like just leaving him because he built so much faster than my planes.
Yeah.
Enemy
Okay.
commander destroyed.
We're gonna do over here. I'm gonna use my light tanks to just mop up some kills. We're gonna use you to get all the metal slurped out. I'm not really set up to tech up quite yet, so I'm just gonna get some light tanks for now. I just want to slurp up. Yeah, we gotta get some medium tanks. You guys aren't nearly ready. Yeah, what we gotta do, we gotta get set up to go T2 right now. We're not set up at all. Let's get some repairs onto these dudes. Is he just gonna try to build again? Bro, can you repair? Come on. And come on, repair that. Okay. Repair that guy too now. Okay. Medium tank push is done. You guys are done. There's tier 2 coming out. This should be pretty safe. We should definitely have enough to make this work. Okay, let's do that, and then let's just get one laser set up right there. Well, that's not good.
Go to your base.
Yeah, on my way.
Guthuk soon. Your base.
Yeah, not much to be done about that one.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, my tier 2 fighters are coming up.
Fighters.
Too late.
Ah, fuck.
I got his bombers, unfortunately. Top lost a couple
Yeah.
windmills.
Okay. How many do we have left? 3?
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Oh well. What are you gonna do? We have no radar right now, though. Is that just not building? That's weird. That's not good.
Nice.
Okay, we need bots. And then we gotta get the little Jesus bots. Did they get my advanced constructor too? That sucks. Oh well.
T2 unit detected.
See, Jesus bots, yeah, they are less expensive. Okay,
Low power. An allied commander has died.
how much power is that? Too much for me. Okay, so I got my T2 factory built up again. Let's take the last little bit of metal. And then you guys just help him build so we can get our power back. Then you need to get me the constructor again. Can you guys not build? Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, god damn it. How did it stop?
An allied commander has died.
Hmm.
Okay, that's cheating. Unfortunately, I cannot carry it.
Ben says can't carry, has nothing. Did he go Sheldon's? What did he do? No, he's Cortex, right? Yeah, he's Cortex, no Sheldon's.
Commander self-destructed. Commander destroyed. Commander self-destructed.
Okay, I see.
Battle ended.
So all their players on the front line just went pure T1 spam. And our players went tech, but then never got actual T2 units onto the fields. That's why if you're going T2, you have to get, maybe I should have just gone Thors. Not Thors. What do I do? Bulls. Maybe I should have gone Bulls instead of a Constructor. Pure stress. It's really not that stressful. I would say StarCraft 2 is significantly more stressful by like a magnitude of 10 to 1. Yeah. Vote. People just vote yes for anything, huh?
All the players just disappeared.
Where'd everybody go?
It'll be then.
Is it macro intensive? Macro would be the whole map. Micro would be sitting on individual units. So if you ask me, is it micro or I mean macro intensive? Well, you're gonna have to tell me which one you actually mean. If you're forgetting which is which, I don't know how to. Hell. Where'd all the players go? They're the best lot of buttons to manage armies to play effectively. Well, I mean, it depends. If you saw me playing there and you thought that was too difficult, then yeah. Call the vote for next map to be.
What's wrong with this map?
I don't know. If people not like it. Rotato potato. Oh, almost ready to go? Nope, someone left. Okay. Okay, we're 8-7. We're getting there, chin. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think MOBA's died, and that's the end of that. No? He seems good to me. Oh my god. Okay, the one thing that I hate. Why did we force him? Okay, whatever, just start. Oh, fuck is unsynced, but he's not even in the game. Ban him.
Can we both
Ban him.
the non-existent player?
Murder him. Destroy him. Vote.
I don't see him.
Boss Kulak. Like, no. Bro, I'm not voting for a king. Yes, yes, kick ban him. Kick ban him. For a niche game, it's already doing pretty good, chat. Do we actually launch? Holy shit. Do we get to play this game? There's no way.
I'll try Cortex vehicles this map.
Cortex vehicles. Yeah, see, this map's a bit bigger and it doesn't have the like it's got way more like, see, positions like this are harder to maintain because you have to like hard win it to maintain it.
By the way, I run no wind map, so don't make windmills.
Ugh, no wind. Well, normally games start in under 30 minutes. That one was a bit odd. Yes, start, goddammit. They need to come up with a better lobby system.
Battle started.
So this is a no-win map, which is a little bit annoying. Instead of playing normally, what you have to do is use these solar panels. They're very slow. Slow? Did I mention slow? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, right, because I don't use energy. I forgot about that. I don't use energy to build these, I use metals.
Do I just ban the incisor early? This Cortex vehicle? The light tank.
You can make a few, yeah. They're decent.
Is there a ladder? No, there's a rank system, but there's no ladder.
It's usually best to transition into rocket vehicles and pounders. Take pounders to tank, so they don't push on your rocket tanks, and rocket tanks because they're just really good.
I don't think they're going for that kind of vibe, so to speak. With like, trying to be like a rank game. I mean, as you've seen, it's kind of like a, I'm not gonna say a for fun game, but let's say a game for fun. Oh boy. Okay, well, we have no resources. It's kind of hard to get, like, giga good or giga bad at this game, because you have to remember, when we start talking, like, some of the, more ludicrously skilled games, so to speak, the skill base for them is kind of nutty because you've got like thousands of people playing, and when you have literally thousands of people playing your game, it's pretty obvious that you're gonna get 10 or so that are just blatantly better than everyone, whereas like in these sorts of games, the odds that someone is just like
Make a turret in your base if you have not done that already. So you don't get killed by one single guy.
Well, you know what I'm trying to say.
Low power.
Well, there's 3 factions in the game, though one of them is like a, Is he trying to actually set up in here? These tanks are much more expensive than mine. And we got a constructor. Okay, let's do that and set up. Oh, wow.
Guthuk, are you all right there?
Why? I've done it, guys. I've officially seen the dumbest shit ever. What would actually be the most comical unit to see on this map?
Sure.
Now, just take a guess. What the most
Stealth
comical?
units.
What about an
Amphibious?
amphibious?
Yeah.
Yeah, amphibious tank. That's what he built.
T2
Nice.
unit detected.
Interesting.
Let's see here. Let's get some of these.
T2 already. What the fuck? Oh, this guy's rushing T2. That guy's trolling. Just kill his eco and then he won't be able to go T2.
Aircraft spotted.
But I'm having tachycardia. My heart just like starting beating really fast. Oh god. It's so
You
weird.
drink water?
Yes, but I need to drink more of it.
Yeah, probably.
You're overflowing metal.
I have like chronic tachycardia sometimes, I don't know. It's...
Yeah, I mean, giving up these deposits here to tech up the T2, I don't think is a good idea.
So the thing about those Caesars is they have longer range, but they do not have higher DPS than the Blitzes.
Yeah.
Whereas me, I already got all the metal, so now I tech up. Then we get energy converters, turning energy into reality. These guys are turning energy into solar energy.
Can push up. And make sure you don't get flanked.
Yeah. Well,
But
these,
you do it base. But you do it base, it's really have nothing. Yeah, they have nothing.
I realized these missile trucks had anti-air as well.
Yeah, they're really good.
Huh.
He has a lot of little units over here that I'm scared of running into my
They're
missile
like
trucks.
bases, it's fine.
I'm just kind of spamming turrets to scare them off.
Oh, they're flanking us from below.
Okay. But
Hmm.
wait, that's good. The Pounders are gonna help us.
Oh, no, my missile trucks.
Oh. Free claim, it's fine.
Misplayed by me.
Well, there we go. There's T2. And I'm doing pretty
another
good
claimer thing.
on the resource management, so...
Make some on this side and please find this side because he's gonna keep pushing.
Let's
Make
get some
light
batteries.
for now. Just defend that side. I'll 1v2 them if need be. Keep spamming boats and then win this.
Okay. I kind of want to get these set up.
Stop making advanced collectors. Stop making the shitty ones.
Oh, actually, I
They're
completely
useless.
forgot that they exist.
Yeah,
I kind of want to get these set up before I start building
Make
tanks.
advanced and start
Because they've got a lot of
checking
distance to
the
go through
old
anyway.
ones. If you need the metal,
Yeah.
make the advanced.
They seem to update once a month, which is quite good.
They have 30 brutes now. Surely that's gonna be enough.
Okay, now let's start punching out tanks. Let's see, let's do 5 heavy tanks, 5 engineers, 5 more tanks, and 5 more engineers. Then here we're getting batteries so that we can, well, have energy storage. These 2 are just gonna extract, well, upgrade our extractors. Actually, you do that. And then get me 3 more turrets there. So we can actually get that shit up to date. And then get me more energy. Okay, yeah, we just sat.
Commander destroyed.
Maybe missile trucks are on the way. Take a while.
Did blue disconnect? Oops, lost my blitzes. Ah, well. Well, it looks like they handle that. Or at the very least, will be handling that.
Do you want to push further up or just hold now? Oh, you don't. Okay, just hold.
Keep pushing, because they're weak.
Yeah. Okay, I was lagging for a second. I just don't know what they have there.
Oh, damn. I actually won that. I meant I could have pushed my tanks into the middle. Dang. Are you pushing? No, I'm not doing anything right now.
Fine.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Okay.
Enemy commander
We're getting the combo
destroyed.
bots out.
An allied commander has died.
Push into the pink space.
Watch out for that. They have a bunch of units there. Well, can you throw down a radar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not have hour-long delivery app commentaries. Because I got a milkshake earlier anyway.
But I would pull back and defend because they're pushing you more.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm mashing now.
let's get a couple
Or
more.
did you say it to Delta to me?
He's gonna push your base. Here.
Oh crap.
I would cancel. Okay, I would make towers now. Like, make some big towers now or you're gonna die. Yeah. Big problem. Reclaim the tanks.
Okay, so we reclaimed everything of my own here. Then you guys gotta get repairs. Then we gotta get the combo.
Just hoping those-
Oh, do you guys need help back there?
And it's just red. Like, we don't have any that's fighting red.
Let me put up some turrets, just on the off chance I get sprinted down. I kind of want my base to at least be reasonably defendable. And then,
Brother Delta, you should
might as well get some anti-air here as well while we have...
Yeah, my front died a while ago.
Rebuild then.
Okay.
That red, because red is peaked right here.
The fuck are these? Oh, those are anti-air bots. Amphibious ones, even.
I think we win this anyways. It's just like red is the only one doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need air.
It's not a massive loss.
An allied commander has died.
Make some flag vehicles, Guthuk.
That sucked. Guess we should get some flak then.
What's a good tier 2 vehicle?
The tank is good.
They're all tanks. Heat ray tank, very heavy assault tank, heavy assault
Yeah.
tank, heavy missile tank.
Are you Cortex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tsar is pretty good versus tier 1.
Just spam.
Okay.
Until I figure it out.
Let's get some flak up here. Repair everybody. We're gonna set up our energy here because it's actually a really weirdly defendable area. Whereas back here, I feel like red might kill us. Yeah, we're gonna need all the flak. We're gonna need all 10 of them. And then let's
Who
get
can I
some
buy tier 2
constructions.
constructor from?
Yo, are you... Build the damn construction turrets, you bitch!
I just got my first tier 2 constructor.
I'm gonna see if I can bait him in here. By being like, oh no, I got all my tanks in a bad spot. Perfect. He sees me.
So the thing is, I'm an air player, they have 2 even, but they don't have troops. So we just win. Like,
I'm sending my missile trucks to support you.
Nope, he's pulling back. I think he maybe
Oh, wait.
notices I have anti-air.
I didn't realize mid was pushing that hard.
Yeah, we're breaking too.
So-
The red never be rebuilt.
You guys, go collect their shit, even though it's not much shit.
GG.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Whoa, okay.
I don't understand why we weren't fighting like 5 million bombers the entire time.
They could have. They could have won the game, and that's...
Yeah, I have no idea. They had 2 air players and there was not a single bombing run. I only noticed it later
Yeah.
after you had 20 gunships. I was like, what the fuck?
Enemy commander
Yeah.
destroyed.
Okay. Well then, Chad.
Battle ended.
Huh. You don't think they have an air? No, bro, he just spammed nothing but gunships. What the fuck?
Was that the guy yelling slurs in chat?
It was the guy in spectator.
Next map. This map isn't terrible. Actually, I don't even mind it.
Oh, they're actually fixing wilderness and actually making it okay now?
No, I don't know about making it okay. That's more like
I
making
mean, they
it.
keep updating it. How can they not make it good? Like,
No, they. It's not. They aren't even balancing. This is literally just bug fixes that they keep on doing, basically.
Okay.
I mean, what's the
Wilder-
problem with the wilderness even? Is that they just don't make anything? Like, they're poor?
You just have a really long ramp up time because the biomass is really slow early.
Maybe they should
So-
speed it up.
Moonshine Run. People are
Yeah, but that
downloading.
makes end game wilderness.
Okay, I'm gonna go put on
really
coffee.
strong
These people are
because
taking
you
forever.
Normal players they get capped because their pop growth slows down massively. After
Yeah, I mean,
100k, but wilderness never slows down. The only limit to their expansion is the empire size penalty. And even that is sort of not that bad. Because if you're expanding, you can just plop down, or like you can just build our planet full of research buildings, like in one queue, and they all instantly fill up, so you don't even get behind in tech.
I don't see why we shouldn't buff wilderness a little just to make them not die at year 35, you know? Because what's stopping anyone from killing them then?
I guess they could join a federation, get along, late game ally.
Hmm. Silent for you.
Are we still not in a game?
Wait, actually, they made a massive nerf to wilderness though. They made it so that pops don't actually work jobs, so the traits on your pops don't matter.
Boy.
Are we still not in a game? What is happening? So, do you want to know if you want to play the game? Pros.
I don't even. What do you even go on wilderness anymore? Pop growth and leader traits? Because nothing else matters.
Wait, say it again?
So wilderness pops, they don't actually work jobs anymore in the open beta. Instead, all the jobs get automatically worked. So what it means is that your pop traits won't affect jobs.
No, they said specifically.
Wait, do you actually use pops as the wilderness? Or do you use like
Yes.
citizens?
They said
No, you.
they said it would work the job as if your primary species was doing it.
I don't know. I'm looking at the screenshot.
Why are we stopping?
The guy wasn't showing up when we did, so there you go. You know what I find really funny about this map, by the way? If you turn it around, it's literally the same.
Yeah, right here.
Like, you can play this if you want instead.
I'll go behind you, Hildrick.
What
Because
can we
there's
play?
multiple like three spots. No, I'm saying like if you turn the map around, right? Like if you just switch the starting positions, like if you rotate them.
Hildrick, is it fine if I go air? Are you fine there?
Probably I can 1v2 anyone, unless it's like there are two best players.
Okay.
Yeah, just go air. Just make sure you make fighters and supports.
Chat, what should I write?
So I actually don't know if it's worth making win on this map, considering it's average of 12, and no, sorry, average of 9, max speed 12, and 17 win risk.
I mean, that still means wind is better overall.
It's just, I think you make a mix of both, basically.
Maybe. Or you
Yeah.
go air and
Are
then,
we ever gonna start?
I mean, solar and then
Chat,
No,
sorry,
the for
wait.
starting.
you go windmills and storage.
I guess.
I don't know.
Which strategy should I do? Should I go bots this time?
Started.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna go bots. I'm gonna be a bot spurt. You know what sucks about the Sheldon spam, by the way?
Everything.
They actually have a precedent
Sucks.
for long-range units that, They actually have a precedent for long-range units like that with the sniper bot, who's outrageously squishy and also slow as fuck.
Yeah. The sniper bot can go stealth.
Yeah. The thing is,
Can
the
he?
sniper bot is actually super good if you micro them properly, because you can kill tier 3 units with them.
Yeah.
And yes, they can.
There's a lot of Armada stuff that kills tier 3 units.
Yeah. The Armada is more efficient. It's like more of a glass cannon faction, I think.
Armada?
Yeah. Because they have more. They have a lot of things that do a lot of damage, but are kind of squishy, and are very good at countering certain stuff.
Armada in general is like the squishy high DPS. Well, not necessarily high DPS, but squishy fast faction. And Cortex is the tanky long range faction.
But the metal is 1,000 metal.
I'm overflowing my energy, so therefore it goes to my teammates. So it's not a total waste. It's pretty nice. Now we're gonna fast rush a Constructo bot. Constructo bot, give me a Constructo turret. And then I'm gonna build wind power while he builds his turret. Because we're out of energy. And then we'll go grab the metal.
Low power.
Yeah, bro, I know about the low power. I was born in the low power. Oh boy, wind speed is going down, so I'm actually losing power even as I build more wind turbines, huh? Okay, let's get some pawns.
I don't have any power.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have made
And
some.
make it. You need to make some
solars.
solars. A few.
Yeah.
energy storage.
Let's see, you go build that laser turret over there. As for you... You go build me wind turbines.
They're sending ticks out.
See that?
Rick, there's a lot of ticks.
Fuck is that?
Okay, let's go over
Alright,
here and
zoom
take
in.
this shit. Okay, pawns. The main advantage of bots over vehicles is terrain. So bots don't get slowed down by terrain as much as vehicles. Vehicles, if they try to traverse terrain,
God, dude.
get slow. Pretty slow.
Hey, when I...
Actually, let's do that. Then over here, let's actually get a construction
That's my
turret.
lane already.
And then let's get 2 batteries.
Okay, that's GG. My lane is lost, guys.
Okay.
Well, the game is lost if I lose, because I'm basically... I'm supposed to carry this, but I can't now.
Okay.
Oh my god! Come on! Go off! Some...
Shoot. Is he gonna go for me? No, he's gonna...
I don't know how I recover this. I have nothing. I lost
Okay.
my... everything.
Let's put a turret up there just in case.
I go. Fuck!
Okay.
Fuck me.
Then we're gonna go up here and we're gonna 2v1 Ox. And we're gonna yoink him out of the game. Pawns are really bad, chat. I don't know if you noticed, but pawns are quite bad.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna get the little plasma destroyer bots. They're a little bit better. The maces. But I'm gonna get one more. Yeah, we need to get more construction turrets so that we can build this shit faster. Let's get 4 more batteries because the wind speed here is super rough. Let's see. Hold on here. Let's actually stop because we're getting so much metals here. We're getting so many metals here that we're going to be able to get tier 2 very easily. Because these are commanders. Commanders give you a lot.
Oh man, the shadow guy also went there. Okay, I'm gonna have to build bombers then.
Radar lost.
I needed that radar.
I have enough energy, it's so bad.
I'm building 2 because I'm going to give one to the other dude. Although I'm kind of... Oh boy. Can I afford to do that? I really don't have any
Do
metal.
mixers have anti-air?
No.
Can I just run up with my shurikens
Yes.
and kill them?
Play defensive delta. I'm trying to get into tier 2.
Oh, there's a couple of pawns in there as well.
Well, no, I shouldn't say anything. Waiting for more Stellars? Well, if they can get a patch where saves don't get corrupted, yeah, that'd be much easier to play.
Grouping up now.
Be too long.
Okay.
Okay then, I guess I lose this. Bottom is gonna collapse soon.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Now, how much metal is this dude? Not a lot. Did he actually get tier 2? Oh, motherfucker, he got tier 2. How did he do that? He didn't get any salvage. And he's been building this whole time. What's he doing that I didn't do? What the fuck? Is it the windmills? Did I build down too many windmills? Well, that's awkward. I built a whole ass dude for nothing.
An allied commander.
That's an entire welder I could have had. Damn. I'll just hide behind the ridge line. God, welders are so fucking slow. Huh.
Man, I hate the controls on these bombers.
Yeah.
They just cannot, like, turn.
An allied commander has died.
Okay, these welders are not very good. Huh. You know, I was kind of right when I called them shit. And then when I called them super shit, I was kind of right about that one too. And then when I was like, fuck this super shit
Receive
unit,
new units.
I was like, yeah, bro, this unit fucking sucks.
Overflowing metal.
Okay, I know how to do this.
Has the enemy side shown any planes yet?
I suspect they're never gonna do a Vampire Counts DLC if this is what they keep doing, yeah. Dude, why do I build welders? I don't get it, man. Okay, let's build an advanced energy converter first. And then we build a fusion reactor.
You've received new units. You're overflowing metal. You've received new units. T2 unit detected.
At least you have a lot of metal you can reclaim, Hildrick. 4,000
Yeah.
metal.
Like, they didn't actually wipe out all my eco. I got all these batteries and shit, too. I just gotta go get a fusion reactor online. That's why I never go bots, I swear. Because
Can you send my bombers northwards, because it looks like south is stable.
couple bulls win the game.
And we might be able to surprise people somewhere.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. I was actually relying on getting that salvage to set up my fusion reactor. Oh, it's awkward. Oh, boy. Dang. We'll just set up regular versions of those for now, otherwise we will be here for a while. Because it's only 50 to do a regular metal extractor.
Oh, nice. Red actually killed their base. It's good.
Oh well.
So I can get these regular extractors down. Then we can build that reactor. But once that reactor gets online, we should be good. Well, actually, what we could also do, we can reclaim these, the regular energy converters, because they're not as efficient as the expert ones, which will technically give us more metal generation.
Are dragons worth it? Like,
Dragons are good.
So my bombers might
Come
not
on,
be very useful for much
get
longer,
online,
so
baby.
better to just eco up and get dragons since things are stable right
Good.
now.
Yeah, it's good. So Blue made a massive misplay, by the way, and he gave me 5,000 mana in claim.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Come on, get up there, baby.
I'm going eco. It goes straight into T3 as well.
Well, everything's done. We just gotta get you online.
I kind of like how tugs are so efficient as well. They just kill everything.
What's your efficient?
The tugs.
Oh yeah, they're... I went welders, and then I thought to myself, why the fuck did I go
Welders are so
welders?
shit. They're
I
so
feel like-
bad. Who make them?
I feel
The
like
only
they...
role they have is like nothing.
No, they were straight up losing to tier 1 units. And
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, what is this? It's like...
I'll make us a. I'll make a silo for us.
I feel like they either need to be faster, or they need to do something better.
Tanky, they need to be tankier.
What do you say?
Tanky
Albert?
enough. They need to be more tanky. Gotta kill all this.
Okay. Now we got actual metal generation coming online. Then it'll be advanced metal generation. That's a construction bot? Who would possibly have imagined that? Huh. Okay, we got more metal generation. Oh shoot. Don't find me, don't find me. Oh, he's going right at me. I thought this would be a safe area. I thought this was a safe space. No, no, I don't think they found me. Hold, reactor, hold.
Lucky they did not get that fusion reactor.
Wait, the Jaguar is an anti-missile? Oh, fuck, that was a Titan, I think.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your units.
Well, shit. Yep, that's a Titan laser. Or maybe it's a starlight. Actually, it might just be a starlight.
You're overflowing metal.
I think it's GG as well. They have so much map control compared to us.
These are little sharpshooter bods. Yeah, you can see they're pretty good at beating down tanks. When I went tanks, they were quite annoying to fight. No, those are starlights, not tanks. Wait, isn't he just gonna snipe the commander?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah. That was a curious decision.
You're overflowing metal.
Well, with almost no energy generation left.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Bro, they need to make welders faster or have more HP or something. Did he quit? Oh shoot, he's getting terrain blocked.
Yeah, I think the spam is working.
Is it
They're
worth sending
counter
my dragon?
spamming. They're counter spamming.
Is it worth sending my dragon to help you? Or
Yeah, do it. No, do it. Yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it right now. You can shoot through all his little dudes.
Or I have 2 coming up.
Go to metal.
Can you kill that NTR?
Try. Focus it. Focus direct. It's not doing much damage.
No.
There you go. Just kill everything. The end here.
He's got 2 flak turrets.
Yeah.
Just keep moving in. Just keep moving in. Just take it. Just move in. Just move in. Just take it. You're backing out. You're running all the way away.
Mortars. That's my mortars. That's my mortar.
More dragons.
Well, they're having the time of their life over there. Oh shit, Yellow lost his stuff. You gotta win this like right now, because you have to move to the other side of the map.
Try.
Like, just eat a couple of casualties and just take out his base, I think.
Trying.
Because, like, he's got those defensive turrets, if we just focus those out especially. Just kill his factory. Kill the factory. Because Yellow's about to die, and then I die. So you guys actually need to help him.
It's very aggro.
Can tachyon guns hit air?
No.
Someone's got to support Yellow. and Delta.
Good lord. That's a lot of maces. I'm gonna
Get your dragon south. Yeah,
I'm killing so much with my dragons right now.
he's gonna die. You have to get to him right now. Like, you need to move right now, or he's out of the game.
Yeah.
You got like 3 seconds. Well, that's not good.
Low power.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what is that?
That is a lot.
It is.
So, I don't think there's any real reason to go T2 if you're not going to instantly spam a T1 shredder. And welders are supposed to be T1 shredders, but they're kind of not.
Commander is heavily damaged. An allied commander has died.
They're actually slowly killing my dragons even.
It is a fun game at least.
Dude, fucking plasma bots.
Yeah.
Are you Cortex or Armada?
Me, Cortex.
I'm Cortex as well.
Does Cortex have anything better than Sheldon's for T1 shredding? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Welders just they need more movement speed, and they need to be like a fast raider, or they need more range,
That's a lot of minerals.
or they need more DPS, or they need more
Yeah.
health. But like, it's an anti-T1 unit that loses to T1 unit spam. Your Sheldons are dying, Hildrick.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter at this point. At this point.
To repair my dragons.
That's why I just didn't think there was even a point to going T2 on bots, but I tried anyway. If I had 2 heavy tanks, I could have shredded away all the T1 units, but yeah.
I do think I'm gonna lose this game though, because they have like way better eco than me. Chronos. $16K metal here, but
He's dying to the ticks. The tick spam.
T3 unit detected.
Why didn't he defend? If his eco was that good, why didn't he just... Okay.
yeah, we do lose now. Think at least.
He could have... Well...
That's a lot of pawns. Can I even fight that
Yeah.
with my dragons?
This is the dumbest goddamn battle.
Okay, I'm going south with my dragons. Let's try to push. Actually, no, sorry, I'm going to attack their base since we're already in their base.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Try to go north and take out the dark green. Silent. There's a heavy missile on you.
You mean south?
No, just go heavy north. Is that
Dark green is south of me.
I have no idea. Wherever.
Oh, whatever. I'm going for dark green.
Doubling down on the spam.
Hello there.
Okay, nice.
Hello.
Kill dark green, kill dark green.
Yeah, if you take him out, Hildrick might be able to stabilize against the rest of them. No, go in. Those aren't actually doing any damage. They just look really scary.
Yeah, I was just sending because it was solo.
Take out the reactor there. Okay. Go kill the ENCR after you're done with this.
Those ones are actually dealing damage, though.
We might be able to win this ish.
Hildrick can push through that guy.
Miss the ticks are
Oh, I
critical
lost
to
the
this
dragon.
base. Oh.
I would go back and repair for now,
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
and then I would prep for the next because you got to get to the south. Well, the how do I arrange my map with you guys?
Did he turn it at the start
Yeah.
or something?
Why I always flip it so they're the north teal cyan maybe where red's at because that's where you gotta be next. Yeah, I think without dark green spam you're actually gonna overwhelm this hill trick.
Maybe. Let's see.
Just get your Sheldons in to clear out that clump, and then when you get into the spam fight, he's got 2 factories, you've got 3. You might want to build more
No, I have
Sheldons.
5. I have 5.
Oh, well, at any rate, you're outmaking him. Yeah, see, once you got the clump wear on, okay, yeah, you got this. Just tell your Sheldons to target the factories, yeah.
Okay. Who knows spamming was effective?
Oh, there's the fusions.
That will kill.
What are the ethical implications of telling all the bots to blow up the fusion reactors knowing full well they're gonna die in the explosion?
Because the only bots I have.
Oh, I need to head north.
Who's dead?
Red is in trouble. I can save him.
Bind them all, like do an Alt-1 on your bots, and then just use that, yeah.
The wall is coming.
What I would do, go to the right, maybe, and then try to get that base. And get more Sheldons. Or, I mean, I don't know what you're... I'm gonna literally just Google what their bots are.
But you guys have been in here for 42 minutes.
Yep.
They're at the point where Heldrick has 1,000 bots on the field. Cortex
But we might
bots.
lose here because of that. So good. Oh, I could probably keep this stuff to rebuild here. Actually, go to here. Use this.
You could try to go to tier 3, or you could spam mammoths.
Use this.
Commander destroyed.
Rebuild with this.
There's his commander. Target his commander. Yeah, see, I would spam mammoths now like he is. You want to hold back for a second and reach a mass again?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I would go T3, or I would start doing mammoths.
I'm going to train a second in eco though.
Yeah, I would, yeah, yeah.
Wait,
To the right, to the
I
right.
think, kill the commander.
I saw it, I saw it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Kill fusions, kill fusions, kill fusions. It's worth losing them.
Yeah, I don't think your dragons are getting out. Just, yep, there you go.
It's fine, because we killed one player now.
Yeah.
Guthuk, take this.
You've received new
Restore this
units.
base here and make that your own. Get more.
Look at that
Received
spam.
new units.
Actually, might win because of me spamming the shit. Well, I mean, you guys were holding, like, these guys on the left were holding pretty well, but the spam, just, you know.
Low power.
Well, people are overflowing power into me.
Mark up the boats.
I'll just use my dragons right now for counter.
Don't move to that area, Hildred. Go to the left.
Like,
Yeah. Cause see up there, he's got
Right up
those.
there.
No. Go to the left. Left. He's got starlights. Those can't shoot through you. They'll cleave through you, but they aren't gonna do enough damage. Whereas at the north, he's got mammoths. Those actually will cleave you. See him like right there? Yeah. Take them. Starlights. When they die, they do an AOE.
I know.
Oh, and then you can take out those flak.
The oh.
You've received new units.
Restart the fusion reactor, Guthuk. For this.
Yeah, I just gotta get T2 first.
I need to get my dragons out.
Yeah, all the stars are dead. They chain reacted. They chain reacted.
Yeah, that's why Starfires are really kind of tedious to use. You have to spread them perfectly.
Good.
You could wait back now and get mass again.
Yeah, I'm referring my dragons. Getting a bit of eco as well.
No, Guthuk, resurrect. Don't kill it. Resurrect.
You're overflowing metal.
Resurrect.
Yeah, just resurrect with the bots.
Oh, these are
So-
resurrect bots.
Yes. Yeah. Hopefully we can win this game. I don't know if we can. So,
You guys have taken out as many players as they did, actually.
yeah. It's very equal, I think.
Only one commander left.
Actually, if we can find where... Wait, can you make like a fuckload of scouts, find this commander and assassinate him with dragons?
No, sure.
Should do that, because that could win us the game.
I just gotta get the energy to revive that, and then we're good, I think. They're all fucking... Okay. If I can just get the...
If I just ran to the very north and went east from there, would they be surprised?
Yeah.
I don't think they have any anti-air there.
They probably know. Gonna move it.
You gotta get those pawns.
Kill the Razorbacks and I can push in. Flak, kill a flak, kill a flak, kill a flak. There's flak trucks, kill them. Trucks Legion, kill them before you die.
Yeah, I literally cannot like see them.
Yeah.
There's so many effects and stuff on the screen right now.
You might want to just go back, I think, because they're gonna kill your...
I like the fucking death march, and then I just revive them, huh? So rebuild you. Do you actually rebuild with a nuke? Aw, okay. Okay, what buildings do we have in here?
I like how the battlefield basically reverse. Instead of being north versus south, it's now east versus west. Pretty funny.
Oh shit!
There?
He's onto me.
Oh. Does he have units there?
He had a T3 unit on guard. He might have just thought I was running in to run in. Yeah, okay, no, he's just guarding.
You could stealth in and kill him, Guthuk. Just like stealth your commander in and kill him.
How do you stealth?
K, press K. I'll feed you energy.
No, I've got a fusion, so I'm actually fine on energy. I'm actually overflowing it into you guys.
Okay.
Oh,
15
no.
dragons.
Oh, there goes purple or pink.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. See, Simon, see if you can find a commander. You need to send scouts. Send some scouts and find a commander. He has to be somewhere. Okay, nuke. Let's see if that works.
I'm just gonna make 50 scouts.
We're gonna get countered, but
Oh! Okay.
yeah, unlucky. Just make a fuck ton of scouts and send them like all over the map, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You might want to make the T2 scouts though. They're way better
But they're T2 scouts?
because they have radar.
Oh, the condors. I didn't realize they were also scouts.
They're very strong for scouting.
Oh wait, this is Armada Commander.
try something.
Okay, let's cancel that. And instead, let's get you operational.
You've
Use
received
this, I
new
guess.
units.
And then we'll just keep spamming grave robbers.
EMP missile silo detected. Long-range plasma
I found
cannon
her.
detected.
Wait, they don't have any nuke here, I think.
Their commander's right there.
No, they don't have any nuke. Okay, can you think you can kill him?
Well, I'm sending all my stuff there.
Okay, don't I have a default builder? Yeah, you. Dude, I wish I had a unit like the Mammoth. What the fuck?
Oh, wait, that might actually hit. That might actually hit you. It's... Okay. This one.
Oh, I just got a nuke in. Oh shit, he got the dude up. I wanted to get the commander up.
Kill the cannon. Sorry, did it.
Enemy
Oh,
commander
nah.
destroyed.
Oh, this game.
Nice.
He got the stealth commander because he scouted it all earlier.
Silence actually carried us.
Battle ended.
For once, air was useful.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't have air. If they had air, they could have won this, so a long time ago.
Yeah.
Dude, I think the spam is so funny, though.
It's so dumb, like just spamming like infinite tier ones.
Yeah, I mean, it works because it overruns. Like, it basically overruns defenses.
Yeah, like things just can't shoot fast enough to kill them.
We'll go back and we'll go back.
Until
Like,
you get, like,
anti
eight mass
okay,
aliens.
so the thing is, like, anti-spam will kill them, but then if you have T3 backing them up, the T3 can kill their T3 because the
Yep.
T3 is occupied by killing the T1. And if they don't kill the T1 is just gonna overwhelm them and kill them.
Yeah. I should have sent like 100 scouts, like scout airplanes with my
Yeah,
dragons.
just so you
to
know,
absorb
what you need to do as
the
air is you need to always be scouting. Your role is just like your D support. And you're
Yeah.
supposed to like tell us what people are doing and scout and counter them. Basically.
Is this a water map?
No, this map's actually pretty good, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a good map. It's an okay map.
I mean, what's going to await us next? The next map we could have is a water map.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, am I not ready? Herbs. Who wants to next it? We're already on the next it, chat. We already next it. Makes me want to play Dawn of War Soulstorm again. I think there's a mod for Soulstorm that goes to this scaled, but yeah.
So everybody.
Dot 30 up.
Delta.
Oh, whoop.
Yeah, Guthuk. The way people win these games usually is they just spam. They make T1 spam for a late game, and then they just win with straight up numbers. It's just an eco game, so. I really thought we were gonna lose that game because I got destroyed early game, and then all the team like started dying. But then, the big mistake they made on my lane is they didn't push me. Like they kept like trying to push but failing, instead of like making counters to what I was doing, like making artillery or anything.
That early game was really rough.
And then they left me like 5k mil, which let me recover and build up to spam.
Yeah, Ultimate Apocalypse. I know
And I had, like,
Mandalore
a
did a
big
mod
line of, pork as
review of
well, so
that
they
way
could,
back
like,
in the
get food if
day,
they wanted.
but I've never played it myself. Okay, so oh yeah, this map is tiny. Do. Oh, I remember this map. Oh man.
Are you gonna do air Hildrick?
No, I'm gonna do eco.
Okay. Wait, eco.
Yeah.
Please
Okay, that'll be
choose your
interesting to
starting
see.
location.
Oh, Evan wants to do that. Okay, I guess I'll be here. I mean, this game's got that scale, that Doomsday big stuff.
This map looks like it could benefit from a little bit of Sheldon spam.
I may have had the exact same thoughts just now.
This map is, yeah.
It's pretty laney.
Battle started.
Okay. Guthuk, the air guy is on our side, so
Air guy?
yeah.
Oh,
The
I see.
guy
what you're
behind us.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Bad because they're gonna be 2v3 probably.
Yeah.
They're going to what?
They're gonna
2v3.
be 2v3 most likely.
Is this
Oh,
Supreme Commander's? Did anyone actually play Supreme Commander's Forged Alliances multiplayer?
I did a bit, but it was kind of mid.
I'm just wondering how this compares to it, because everyone compares it to it, but like,
Actually, I wouldn't be against trying it because it's like cheap, and it's just like when I played, I didn't know what I was doing. So,
well, that's my question. Is this just better, or?
It's different.
It's different. It's different.
I've played Forge Alliance forever. That's the custom client that people play.
Bar
nowadays.
is more about like spamming shit. I think I don't really know how to compare them.
Maybe we could try Planetary Annihilation. That's apparently similar to Bar.
That game is really bad, actually.
yeah, it actually is.
It's fun for like a few hours, and then it's like boring.
I should do that.
No, in the grim darkness of the whatever year this is, they still have Aleppo pines, and
Low power.
they still have Aleppo pine trees.
Okay. Yeah.
Something funny.
Okay, so we get that here. I don't have any units yet. That's probably not great. Okay, so we go up here, we build that. We got that coming out soon. Then we can start churning out our little light tanks. Let's I'm gonna grab 2 lasers just to make sure this pass is blocked off and airplay doesn't get randomly ended. That's probably nice for me to do.
Bro, why is he stealing my shit?
Who?
The copter.
Okay, so we get you.
Oh, they have a lot of units up already.
Yeah. Careful about your flank, I guess.
We're just gonna have to go pure strikers. Because we're just gonna have to defend against larger numbers of enemies.
Yeah, Guthuk, we have 3 players here, so...
Yeah, I'm setting up defenses and all that. I'm just gonna defend and go pure strikers. Sorry, whistlers.
No, they got whistlers.
Battle paused.
Electric guy require energy. Thank
What?
you.
Are we paused?
We asked, but he isn't responding.
Battle started. An allied commander self-destructed.
Do you have a constructor here, Guthuk?
In the front? No.
Yeah. Could use the anti-radar tower.
T2 unit detected.
If we hold out a little bit longer, I can get one.
I'd pay you, but your storage is full.
Yeah, no.
Oh, also have to bring up the constructor.
Oh. 1-0, chat. Oh, he's gotta be pissy about that one. Don't I have an AFK dude?
You've received
Delta, send me
units.
500 metal.
Let's see here.
Here. Get your
Awesome.
T2 now. Probably should have T2 in a sec.
Mid is getting pushed hard.
Yeah.
Or rather, they snuck past him. Oh, Guthuk, stay there.
Nah, they're fine. Just lost a bit of stuff, but...
Okay, so we just keep producing. Just keep producing. Shit, I don't have time to repair.
Might do Mara Rush, I'm not sure.
Come on, I need the Juno done. Oh, right, it's got a fucking arm.
Low power.
I'm out of power. Are you gonna move up, or I'm just getting blocked by units
No.
at this point?
I'm sending
I
some
mean-
units to you guys.
Yeah. Let me know if you want to move up.
I have a Juno, and I just shot it. That's gonna take care of everything.
But what? Why? How?
That's gonna take care of their anti-radar and shit. Oh wait, we don't even have radar.
You're right, that reminds me, I can build tactical missiles.
Yeah.
Because I'm Cortex.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna help you guys because you're Ruby trees.
Yep, see, all their anti-radar is gone.
Guthuk, can you micro pounds? I mean.
Not with everything else I'm doing right now.
I'll micro
pushed.
them.
Don't forget to use your E-cannon.
I have no
Allied
HP.
commander has died.
I just got my Juno. Well, I got one last missile off.
Radar lost. An allied commander has
We're actually
died.
getting pushed here pretty hard.
I'm giving you guys to do so.
For some reason, all my mineral income just disappeared.
Oh boy.
Because you haven't upgraded stuff.
Yeah.
But little stuff.
I'm just gonna use my commander to die here.
Commander has died.
Yep.
I'm
You guys push,
pretty
Where's your
tapped
commander's
out.
corpse? I don't want to reclaim it.
push in, guys, push
should
in. I'm
just be ready.
I got
Yeah,
now.
Well, okay.
I don't have
Huh.
anything to push with.
I did everything I could here, Chet.
Somebody else.
Sheldon supporting you, Guthuk.
An allied commander has died.
I guess that works too.
Literally can yeah.
We can take out these turrets. I've just got mediums up here.
Yeah. Kill the factory.
How do you join us? Well, you just join the lobby, really. Okay.
Claim everything. You guys need res both, yeah. Like that. Fucking on the metal here.
Did they kill my T2 constructor? Your 2 low chevrons?
Factory over there.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Double kill.
I'm just gonna eat my commander.
Double kill. It's GG actually.
You could just play Raptors or something until you get the game a bit better. That's just a PvE game mode where you fight, well, Raptors. I think you only need like 10 hours in the game to get 2 chevrons for now. As for that, I didn't form Middle East, Greg, but here, let me message you.
Destroyed. Low power.
Nothing.
There's definitely a strategy there, Scragger, is all I can say.
Delta, can you do a push with your lower bots?
Alright.
I just need like some kind of vision or something for my Sheldons.
Yeah, I'm sending in tanks now. I have no ecos set up here, by the way. I'm just getting advanced metal extractors and that's it. I just gotta get these tanks pumping out.
What the hell do I even do to push this?
Madness.
Right, Ledger.
Oh,
They have an anti-single target thingy. So I'm just gonna build some arbiters. Also, I can build some tactical missiles.
oh, fuck me. Okay, yeah, they built the Doom laser.
EMP missile silo
Oh, okay.
detected.
Where was it? Oh yeah, that would have been nearly impossible to push out.
Enemy commander
The
destroyed.
laser is supposed to be one of Armada's like best things. It's like when I looked at
again,
Ended.
going T2 and getting units to kill them, good.
You didn't get the trader though, so you didn't actually do everything.
That's a agitator there too.
What tier 2 did you build?
Me, the hounds. Hounds are really good.
Yeah.
They're fast, they're long range, and they do quite a good amount of damage when they're messed up.
Hounds are basically Sheldons except balanced. Or at least closer to balanced.
Yeah, I mean, hounds have lower range than Sheldons, so Sheldons technically counter hounds as well.
Yeah.
But if hounds get in range of Sheldons, then Sheldons die.
Hounds have, I think, somewhat higher DPS and faster speed.
Yes, they have higher DPS, but Sheldons compensate by having way longer range and
Yeah,
they're
Sheldons
Okay.
just zone out everything.
But yeah, I mean, we could play a lobby
and they're
without
more
high
accurate.
chevrons later.
But yeah, when you go tech, what you have to do is you have to decide if going T2 would basically win you the game. So if you see your front line is like dying, you just make T2 and stabilize it. If you see every front is winning, you can greed and go T3 and then win the game on T3.
Okay.
Everyone likes to do this one, huh? Because it's worth 10. So you basically just sit there.
Please choose your starting location.
I'm just gonna go a couple of early fighters and try mess with their air player.
Yep.
Okay, so Delta's taking that, you're taking that, you're taking that, you're taking that. Okay, I'm just...
Take a strat.
Okay, once again, I'm in the front position.
This map is nice because there's all the energy crystals, which air really lacks.
Yeah.
Battle started.
Wasting metal, which is an interesting thing, considering... What's wind on this map? 9.2 average, huh? You know, let me go 4, then. Little windy boys. Build, you bitch. Do I go Velicles again? No, you know what, chat? For once in my life, I'm gonna go Bods. I feel like this is a fat boy game. Yeah. I'm definitely feeling fat boy with this one.
Aircraft spotted. Low power.
Yeah, I know low power. Okay, let's get one battery. I'm spending way too much time back here, but okay. Let's grab one battery, just have a battery, grab a converter. I mean, wind speed will pick up here, I'm sure of it. And then we build that, and then we'll move up.
Okay. That was dumb. His arrows landed when I got there. Or his constructor, I mean. It was just sitting there.
Stellaris patch for the save games is out? I hope so. I mean, I scheduled the game this weekend. We'll see if enough people want to show up. I think some people got salty. Because, I think, suffice to say, some people, didn't enjoy the really bad balance. Oh, right. Mace. Mace is the place.
That's just troll.
What happened?
The guy, like, woke up, pulled a turret in front of us.
Yeah.
He's building another one.
Okay. So we got two dudes here wasting energy. Really? Maybe I shouldn't have built the battery then. Or maybe I should have gotten a second energy converter. Although wasting energy, that means nobody on my team is using energy. Which is odd. Well, if I'm playing in the back, I go with a bit of a slower start, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get
That's
hella
getting some up
energy
from the bottom.
converter. Okay. Your Celtic is a gland issue?
Commander destroyed.
Me too, buddy.
An allied
Okay.
commander has
Very well
died.
done.
Wait, those are windmills. I meant to build turrets.
Enemy
Can you
zone
get a radar?
destroyed.
That's
Can I
awkward.
get what?
Radar.
Radar. Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
I think you can just run into their backline and destroy everything they have. Like, doesn't
I
seem
can kill
like
the
they
commander.
built anything.
What is the range on these bad boys? Emphasis on bad. Okay.
Delta, you should probably go forward, take the Nexus, the 2 ones.
Yeah, I'm building a constructor. I don't have a commander.
Let's build a jammer here. We're just using bots to stall for time here. Okay, you repair everybody. Then we gotta go get the Sneaky Pete, because that's how we jam radar. Then once radar is jammed, oh, that's a good kill. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, we got them jammed in here.
Doesn't really seem like they have anything.
Yeah, they have nothing.
Just get back to repairing again. Start going T2.
T2 unit detected.
Oh, they're rushing T2, that's why.
Yeah, okay, that's what I expected.
Wait, how many of them were rushing T2?
Well, one tried to, but we destroyed the thing now.
Hmm. That's odd.
Drawback, they're coming from the bottom, below us.
Yeah, okay.
Delta, was that just a bomber you shot down, or was it a fighter?
I have no idea. Probably a fighter on patrol.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, I have my T2 airbase in a couple seconds.
Honestly, pretty good. Do we have someone on tech?
Do you want air constructors?
You got a tier 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send you my next one.
Are you done? Okay.
There you go.
Perfect.
There's so much salvage here.
Okay. Problem is, I don't have any backup if that guy dies.
I think you can just go in again. They're probably trying to get T2 again.
Yeah, he doesn't have much.
So like if these guys die, I don't have any backup for now, so I'm trying to keep them alive by not pushing
Yeah, he's
them.
not
So I think it would have been better if I did.
You can kill that commander, Evan.
No,
engine.
I'm going back because the guy below me is sending troops.
Okay.
But if you follow me, you'll have air security.
Did my little constructor bot die? Ah, shit, he did. Okay, come on, guys. We just gotta keep you alive a little bit longer. Fat boy's out. Okay.
Okay, making stealth fighters now.
Follow me down below the barricade.
Yep.
I don't think he has anything defending it. I put it on the other side. No, it's still close actually.
Fat boy gets to the field. We also need more maces.
I'm just gonna hold the line and go tier 2.
Yeah, I'm going T2 right now.
Awesome.
Come on, fat boys. Okay, so you... We need more construction turrets. Kind of a big deal. And the maces, we gotta get more of them to cover the fat boys.
I don't think we win that one.
Of course, they bugged out. Of course they did. How annoying. Ah, shoot.
Yeah, making a banisher.
We just gotta get more maces. Maces are good to stay in front of them. We got you coming out. We got upgrades.
Can somebody give me a little bit of energy?
Who needs it?
Evan. Thank you.
Oh, I think I got him. Say goodbye to your tier 2. Wait, oh, he got a fat boy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice.
You actually managed to get him.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, I got his. Oh, because he used... I see what he did. Bro spammed the fuck out of sharpshooters. I'm wondering if he even built his eco? Or has he just been spamming T2 units? Well, he's not spamming snipers, he just got a couple.
What? Why is the enemy air player building so many shurikens?
I don't know, maybe he likes them.
I guess so.
And they're gone. Neat.
Good. Silence, they're attacking us. Good air.
You have a Zara, right? I think you can just walk in now.
Yep.
If that was all their planes, they are gig up behind.
No,
Are
he's
we
scouting.
Oh, he sent gunships as well. If he's been spending money on gunships, he's way behind. I killed like 4 or 5 gunships.
Wait,
I know he does still have some planes.
well, he just lost all his sniper bots. Sure, that's bad. For him. For me, it's quite amazing.
Yeah, he just lost a ton of bombers.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Is there a fast
He did- he
assault
did or he
playstyle? Yeah.
He did. I haven't built any bombers.
It's just hiding behind turrets.
I've got the.
The game is very defensive,
Nice.
favored, let's say. Did I get him? He just keeps spamming snipers. Oh my god. There's no way he's building up his eco if he's doing that. Or maybe I'm bad. Who can say, Jen? What the fuck? How would they know where I was?
Oh, thanks for reminding me about anti-nuke.
Wait, he built an actual turret. Tigers don't do the most DPS. That's another sniper bot down. Green, I am interested to see what you did here. Well, he's got lots of energy converters. So maybe he does have a good eco. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I don't know. No, air's totally good.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Because of anti-nuke.
I have one, but it's still stockpiling.
I have exactly one anti-nuke.
Oh boy. Bad.
Oh, you should still have your base.
Oh my god, I really wish they would stop shooting.
Non-dead-ish. Okay. Better build anti-nuke there. Oops.
Oh, was that all your production?
Yeah,
Oh.
we might be dead here.
Bottom needs help if someone can send help.
Yeah, we're about to die.
has died.
Too greedy on eco.
An allied commander
KPG.
has died.
I would just go next now. Like, it's that shit over. We lost bottom completely. Yeah, you guys are dead, by the way. Well, I'm gonna be RB then.
Delta, you wanna do a push?
Give me a second, my artillery is almost here.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
What the hell? Oh, all my production's gone.
Ready?
Yep.
I don't understand how he got such good eco
Let's
while
go.
An
Building
allied
bombers and
commander has
gunships.
died.
Hmm. Well, that was not good shit. Shocking opinion, I know.
Chin north, Delta.
Nuclear missile launch detected. T3 unit detected.
I think it might be game.
Metal.
A little bit.
Yeah, the nuke they sent on middle was annoying. I forgot to build into nuclear.
I'm starting to think, well, what is the point of putting all these metals into wind turbines if they never even do anything?
Commander destroyed.
Wait, did he literally just sit
Has
back?
died.
Okay.
their guy barely had any eco.
Battle ended.
There.
Holy shit again.
How did I sleep for 31 minutes that game? Maybe it doesn't count air units as actions.
Hey, naval map.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Navy makes the game worse.
Yeah.
Like, they need to rework Navy. Navy in Subcom was actually quite fun, but in this game it's really nuts.
Or do we want to force that guy to spectate?
He was AFK.
Yeah.
Or something.
I don't know. Sometimes I get to beat the shit out of those people, and sometimes I don't. Not really sure.
Apparently they released another Stellaris patch which has the save game fix.
Good.
But I don't know if it's in the beta.
Maybe I just shouldn't be spamming windmills. Well, what does spamming windmills get me? Because I see some people spam the fuck out of them and some people don't. And if I'm spending
All the places I've spawned in.
a good... Well, windmills don't actually do anything, do they? I'm not really sure.
Please choose your starting location.
How many bombers do you need to one-shot windmills?
One.
Really?
Play Cortex though.
Yeah, yeah. Accidentally.
Cortex
wrong.
bombers are one-shot windmills. Yeah.
I wonder if I should try a couple early. The issue would be trying to actually getting it to their side. Yeah.
Okay, some people I see skip windmills entirely.
Battle started.
And I'm wondering, like,
Pretty much.
I don't know.
I haven't really. I should practice that start as like single player once before I try it. If I mess that up, then I'm like behind the rest of the game.
Maybe they're just relying on their teammates' energy the entire game, because I guess a lot of people do overflow. Problem is, I just don't like... I just don't like T2 bots. T1 bots I like, but T2 bots I hate. It's just fatboy spam. It's fatboy spam and defending with sharpshooters who are in, it's fatboy spam and defending with sharpshooters who are in anti-radar. That's it. It's like you're literally just going that build to stall out for T3. Okay, are these batteries worth it? Do you think the batteries are actually worth it or not?
Low power.
Stellaris, we got an event that I posted up. Cause like these eat so much shit building the 2 of these fuckers.
Aircraft spotted.
There's a fighter coming to you, Silent.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, too late.
Let's actually just build a defensive turret here.
There's a smart shitter coming over to you. Okay, never mind.
They have radar, don't they? Vehicles are faster, especially downhill like that. Yep, that's an easy kill. Then we take those
An allied
materials.
commander self-destructed.
Okay, so then you build those things. Yep. Is that the halfway? Oh, that's why you just mash whistlers. Well, the geyser's on my side. It's not a bad deal, I suppose. What? No, you can make T2 units, or sorry, you can make T1 units effective the entire game. The only thing that stops T1 units is a T2 unit designed to kill a T1 unit. Otherwise, T2 units will generally get overwhelmed.
Air transport detected.
Nothing about mind games, you just... Generally speaking, going to T2 is quite expensive and not that great of an idea.
You've received new units.
Does he have my stuff queued? Yeah. Okay.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Have a dude back here? Okay. Let's go T2 off his body. Yeah, so now we can eat his commander, which gives us T2. Which also means I'm gonna stop spamming that shit. Uh-oh. Am I faster than him? I should be. Cortex needs to rely on combined arms. Armada pretty much spams the shit out of one unit. As I push too much at this point, I'm just gonna get 3-manned. I want to get some repairs on them here.
Enemy commander destroyed.
This is dumb, because I'm just gonna get hit in the back by blue here if I keep this up.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah. Where is my constructo bot that I sent up here? Did he die?
T2 unit detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, those commanders are dropping like flies.
Did I really lose both my tanks there to do almost no casualties? How the fuck? Okay, let's not do that. Let's get some more combat engineers now. Wait. You, can you give me some damn construction turrets? If I don't manually do this, I sometimes, like, think they need to build forever. I'm not sure why.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, so we gotta repair these dudes. You go help build that. You guys repair. And actually, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what units those are, but I don't think they're matching into my bulls. They are not, in fact, matching into my bulls.
Low power.
You guys go over there, we get power, okay. You guys are getting me my constructo bot, yep. Everything seems good so far.
Oh, Delta, you
An
didn't say your
allied
commander was
commander
getting killed.
has died.
I did it. You were ping.
I mean, yeah, you ping, but it would be good to say as well. I can't always follow pings.
And there was only one ping. That's okay.
Okay, so then we send the combat bots in there to go get me all the medals. You guys, let's get some flak. And then we're spamming the shit out of these tanks. Okay, you Give me like way more construction shit so I can get this stuff rolling. I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna call that bluff. I think it was a last-ditch effort to not die.
If you can build a radar up here so I can react to planes, he's better. Also be careful, they probably have anti-air, so if I push up further, they'll get shot down.
I'm pushing in, Guthuk.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if...
Yeah, he's
I
not
think
finished.
that's GG.
I thought he was doing a suicide attack, but I just want to make sure.
Did they run out of air or something? Oh, there were these bombers.
I mean, he can try to break it in, but I already flacked him.
I was wondering why all my production disappeared. It's because there's no wind right now.
Okay. Yum 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 yum.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Is that a max rank gunslinger? What the fuck?
Yeah, he was farming on bottom.
I've never seen that.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Is he actually just building gunships now? Oh, there's like a million windmills there if you want to kill them. But I think it's over anyways.
Yeah.
Am I churning tanks out? We need to churn more tanks out, goddammit. Then go eat his base. Yum 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 yum. We get faster downhill. Bam!
Is he complaining that auto balance didn't balance the lanes themselves?
Yum 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 yum. Suck him up. Suck 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 suck. Losing all my forward bots here doesn't seem like a great idea to me. Oh shit! They shouldn't have my flag!
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, they surrendered. My enemies were eliminated, almost all of them. I ran through everyone and I sucked out their metals so they couldn't even rebuild. Normally you can kind of rebuild if you get your minerals back. Like, you suck them back out, you know?
How does it calculate the efficient use of resources? Is it just the amount of time you're not overflowing, sort of?
I thought. Huh.
No, it's the amount of damage you do to units in terms of like cost efficiency.
Ah, okay.
If your units paid themselves back in value or not.
Yeah. Probably. It's probably basically impossible to get as air unless you.
I think I played way too honestly, like, I don't understand it.
Something to eat though, so I'll be back later.
I build windmills and I don't do shit. And I don't really get it. It feels like batteries just aren't worth it. Because you do the battery and then you need to build the other thing and then you're down all your early game energy and you're like, what?
Only Chevron 1.
Terrible
Should we go to
player.
another lobby?
Hmm?
Should we swap lobby?
I like my lobby.
It's not your lobby. This is a democratic lobby.
My lobby now. Okay, so what's this? There's another reasonably big map. Okay, not too much metal. Okay. Is it tanky scout? No. To scout, you send in a bot that dies. You literally just chuck in a bot and you're like, go do a die. And then they die.
Please
and
choose your starting location.
That's about it. They run up and they die.
Did you actually want to try Supreme Commander Forge Alliance after this?
No.
No? No. Actually, don't answer.
I don't think you need metal storage. I'd like to get a battery, but every time I go battery, it fucks my early game so bad I never recover from it.
Yeah.
There's like pimples all over the map.
Well, it's supposed to be coastline. You know, like.
Battle started.
You don't. So what you do is you build cheap shitter scouts that run up and get vision as they die. There are stealth scout units in the game, but I'm gonna be real with you. By the time you get to tier 2, I feel like your units should just murder the enemy. The whole, like, get tier 2 and build a stealthy unit. Like, I guess I can understand the idea. I'm not saying I agree with it, but, like, I guess I get the idea.
Low power.
I just want to get that laser gun just to make sure I don't get sprinted.
Aircraft spotted.
A bunch of blue ticks in the mountains. Here.
Because no one got radar. Oh, vehicles aren't that great at mountain combat, but we are good at running down people who are lesser than us. Which is everyone. Everyone is lesser than us, chat. Uh-oh.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Wait, what the heck?
An allied commander self-destructed.
What?
Low power.
Huh. Well, we don't really need the battery anymore. I guess. No, we should take that, and then we should grab this metal. Well, I don't think trying to build more right now is an ideal play.
You've received new units.
Did he...
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice.
My biggest goddamn pet peeve is that it doesn't tell you where the unit is. Oh no, he did queue it, okay. Aha, those fools. They didn't realize I have nothing. Why'd he back down? He probably thought I was actually gonna decannon him, but I don't have energy, so good fucking luck. Yeah, it sucks is I actually had so much built too. I just don't think windmills are worth it. Like, they're not very expensive, I'll grant them that. Like, their actual metal cost is absurdly low. But, like, once you factor in the shit you need to do with them, I don't know.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I need to go assist that dude. I'm just kind of like awkwardly out of the game while I sit up here.
An allied commander has
I think the
died.
problem is you just end up investing so much metal in them. And they rarely seem to do much. I think I had a better tier 2 before I tried to go hard into the windmills.
I'm getting bombed here.
Yeah. Can't do anything about it for now, unfortunately.
I guess you could argue it's not that much metals, and then they give you energy which you turn into metals.
Enemy commander destroyed.
The Warhammer update? Yeah, I'll probably check that one out. No real reason not to.
Yeah, you just spammed T1. I'm starting to get I'm about to get T2 fighters.
It's your T1 factory, Legion.
What do you say?
It's your T1 factory.
Oh, delete it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, vampires are always a good anti-infantry unit. I think they just didn't want vampires to have late-game infantry, which I'm not sure I entirely understand, but alright.
I always forget to do that.
They just added
Oh, yeah,
Bolt
sure,
Thrower to
anyway.
Chaos Dwarves because it was
Commander.
free.
Yes. I mean, you have to, but if you want to do it faster, yes, you should.
I don't know a better way to put it. It was just free, so they did it. It's actually kind of crazy how much effort and time you lose if your base gets wrecked like that.
I'm gonna be daring today, guys, and I'm gonna do Sheldons.
Radar lost.
It's brave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get bulls. Well, let's hope we can get a bull before we die. That'd be awkward if we couldn't.
T2 unit detected. An allied commander has died.
Please don't bomb me. Huh.
Oh, that last bomb.
Yeah, I don't know about going T2 air, Legion.
Yeah. I just feel like T1 air is so annoying.
Have to, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy though. Jet, that's fixable.
Did one of them leave? Yeah, they have reliever.
Yep, we just go Lazarus bots. Is that like in the way or something? Oh, there we go.
But since
Battle
he can
paused.
pause as well.
Ugh.
We winning a single front.
Is the game balanced? I mean, it's pretty balanced, yeah. There's a few outliers, but that's about it. Honestly, why am I not just using the 2 tanks I have? That's what I should do, because I got them out before I bombed. I don't know, I've waited here for like 3 minutes not using them, so they're probably not going to have the same impact, but I should have done that. Yeah.
Looks like the lagger caught up.
Battle started. Enemy commander destroyed. Low
Watch out,
power.
Hildrick, they're moving in the mountains south of you.
I know.
It looks like they're going south. He's gonna go for a bombing run in the south.
Yeah.
Go. He's north now.
Why did it stop shooting at him? He couldn't have had more than 10% HP and it just changed targets. Fuck was that about? This guy should be aggressively salvaging. And he's just kind of not. Well, the pivot is supposed to be to that shit, but, well.
Warning, mines were detected.
Well, we're a little bit behind on the everything. Good morning, Justin. Are they faster than me?
An allied commander has died.
Dude, I fucking hate mortar units so much. I don't know what the devs were thinking with those units, man. They're too like, all the mortar units are just too fast. They're too fast, and they move around too much, and they're just too fast. They're just too fucking fast. It's so tedious to fight that shit. Yeah, T2 mortars, both the Hound and the other one, they're just too fast. And it makes the mid-game all about mortars, running back and forth until you finally try to catch them. It, is quite unfun gameplay.
An allied commander has died.
Yeah, honestly, they could just fucking run in front of a tank line. It's just like their damage output is insanity, dude. I honestly think both the mortar units should go down 10 speed. If the Sheldon was 40 speed, it would still be good. Make one T2 rocket truck. Good
Enemy commander
fucking
destroyed.
luck. Are they gonna go AFK? Because I can't imagine the ambassador hitting them if they haven't literally gone AFK.
I think I just wiped most of their fighters.
building a... Let's actually look at this here. 900 metal unit in the hopes that eventually it kills a 300 metal unit is not a winning strategy. There's a good reason the mid game is both sides spamming the fuck out of mortars against each other. Until eventually the mortar player makes a mistake and you can kill them, at which point you're already probably in T3 unit spam, so it doesn't matter anymore. Problem is, you guys are recommending that yes, you can counter mortars. Other units, here's how you counter them. You get the counter, and then they're countered. Mortars is like... So you have to get 3 different units and use every single one of them. It's like, bro, what? One of these things seems a little bit harder. Starlights aren't gonna solve them because they just hide in anti-radar the whole time. You move up a starlight, you're just gonna get obliterated. How do you counter tanks? Either range or sharpshooters. Did he just lose his whole mortar line because he greeted for some damn... Like, just make him fucking slower, I beg. Bro, why are mortar units so tanky and also so mobile? The mid-game is so fucking lame to play right now because every motherfucker is mortar spamming. It's too effective. It's too easy, it's too effective. If you play on those stupid maps that everybody plays on, holy shit, you'll really love mortars. Because the mid-game is literally up to 5 people mortar spamming each other. There's a sharpshooter, but where? You know, I thought I heard him from here.
Oh, a bit below that here now.
Yep, as I said, by the time you're done with mortars and you've actually managed to kill them, you're at T3 spam. It takes so fucking long and so many different units to counter mortars. They just dominate the entire game until T3 spam. You might as well call T2 the mortar tier.
T3 unit detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Snipers do not counter them. I don't know who thinks that's true. And no, RD buildings don't counter them either because they sit in radar jammers. I don't know if you guys have played the game, but that's how it works. It's 20, 30, 40 mortars. Guys, if mortars were made obsolete that easy, not every single mid-game would be people spamming the fuck out of mortars. If it was truly that easy and there was a counter, then they'd be, well, countered. The mere fact that every game devolves down into each side spamming the fuck out of mortars. Bro, if you could get vision, then you would win the game. That's the whole point of mortars. They outrange you, so therefore they automatically win the vision game, being that if both sides are equal, then it's gonna be really fucking hard to maintain vision. Because if they ever see your radar, they can attack ground from across the map. But they make jammer bots. Hence, I mean, I keep saying it. I feel like I keep saying it. Okay, so what do I shoot mortars with once I get vision from ticks?
Air transport detected. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Battle ended.
So, okay, but once I get vision from ticks,
Man, I'd be carrying these games. Gee.
what do I shoot mortar units with?
God, look at this map.
You kill them with ticks. I don't think that's how the game is in reality.
You know what? They should do a map that's only air.
True, actually.
How would you do that? A chasm?
Like, they have navy only maps, they have land only maps. Well, I guess technically they have land and air only maps.
Do I have time to play this one? I don't think I do. I think we're just gonna spectate this.
One of the best counters to T1 unit spam is mortars. Because so long as you're actually playing properly, T1 units don't get in range. You can manually target mortars with what unit?
Watch the scene.
Oh, you're saying the mortars can? Well, of course the mortars can. Okay, so if I make 4 ticks a second, now what do I do? What do I kill the mortars with? I feel like you guys don't have an answer to this question, so you're avoiding it entirely. Do I kill them with my own mortars, which match their range? Yes, if the mortar player literally stands still, Jaguars, they get obliterated. Jaguars have some of the lowest HP of tier 2 units. Guys, do you know how the game is actually played? You spam the fuck out of turrets, radar, anti-radar, and then you have mortars. Yeah, I guess you could argue that you could, like, use Jaguars and go for their economy, but you could do that to any comp. So that's not saying that it counters mortars, that's just saying use Jaguars and run past them. If I've reached the point where I can spam indefinite ticks while also spamming enough units to kill the mortars, then I'm not exactly fighting mortars, I've already won the game. I don't like this position. Oh well. The same argument could be made for Jaguars, by the way. If I spam nothing but ticks, the Jaguars will get visioned and then shot down by the mortars. There's a reason why there's like 20 tier 2 units And of them, half of every player just spams mortars. I would honestly think you'd see literally every single player spamming mortars, but some people get stuck in tier 1, some people are sprinting tier 3, and also you have an air player.
Battle started.
Noobs like me don't know how to counter them is why. Then why do they spam them in the little videos people do? Where they're like, the best players in the world, mortar spamming. You go to maps where people are like, I only play Ismus, mortar spamming. So noobs spam mortar, the best players spam mortar, but mortar is secretly a bad strategy. Because you don't want to admit that maybe there's a problem with the balance? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, very fast player. The whole spam 4 ticks a second actually counters 90% of the units in the game. So that's a really shit argument. Bro, it's because the best counter to mortars is mortars. That's what you're not realizing. You're not answering the question, what do you shoot mortars with after you've gotten vision from ticks? What do you shoot them with? Mortars. They don't hit air, but you can't just freely go air. There's a air player. Wait, why am I doing that? Actually, I'll be real. I don't even think putting your things in rows of 2 is even a good idea. I don't know. People rave about it, but I'm not sure it's any better. Because, like, once an enemy gets in, they just blow them up anyway. You put them in rows of 3 and it's easier to block them.
Aircraft spotted.
Because, like, at the end of the day, it's not about keeping enemies from... Like, once they're in your windmills, they're all going to blow up anyway. It's kind of like a fool's errand trying to get them to not blow up, you know?
There's a bomber over there.
Yeah, see, what good did that do me? All it did was make it harder for me to defend them. I've had way more success doing rows of 3 that I defend than, like, pretending that if I do rows of 2, it'll matter.
What is this to have a million fighters?
Oh, fuck. You're glad you're able to coach me? I found that the majority of games that people think has a solved meta don't even have close to a solved meta. What the fuck? And in fact, it's just a stubborn player base that thinks any strategy outside of the meta is some noob strategy. Because here's the problem, these go so wide. You just have a laser with 3, and you literally cut off a third of the distance. One laser here could be defending this whole block. If they blow up, sure, but like, who gives a fuck? If they get into them, they're dead anyway. What does it really matter? Why are you asleep, you fucker? And if you're getting bombed, it doesn't really matter anyway. Why am I not expanding on nodes? Is this a practical joke or something? Let me think here. Do you have radar here? No. People only hate non-meta if it's bad. People hate non-meta because it destroys what they think they know about the game. Problem is the mortar meta is just boring as fuck to play. Because this is the meta. You sit there and you turtle, and then what's the way to break turtles? Mortars. But mortars don't die because they're too effective. Like, that's the problem, fundamentally, is that mortars are too tanky and too mobile. Even if you get on them, which is an arduous task, they just tank through it, or they just run away faster than you. The units that are damaging enough to kill them can't get in range, and the units that can kill them will never get in range. Do I go artillery here? Getting more than 15 whistlers doesn't seem very smart. No, Artie is kind of... I'd rather have whistlers to replace my whistlers. Rockets are more powerful than mortars early game. I mean, that's good, because you can't even get mortars early game. So if they weren't better, that would be very odd. Well, Whistlers are their own problem. Whistlers, once again, have the issue of a ranged unit that's way too fast for how long ranged it is.
You're overflowing metal.
Yo, what are you doing? Idiot.
An allied commander has died.
Okay. That was not very smart of my commander.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I should go and tell the devs what I think. I'm fairly certain the devs have probably heard enough annoyances about mortar spam. So I guess are Whistlers I just stalled the T2 and wrecked them? No, because Whistlers of you should basically never lose Whistlers. That's like kind of the entirety of their problem. Like, there's basically no world where your Whistlers should actually be dying. You should just be permanently harassing with them. So tanks are 76 speed. Whistlers are 55, but Whistlers can just hide behind turrets, and every time you try to rush, you're gonna have to fight through 3-4 turrets. So then you back out, and then the Whistlers get 2 kills, and then you go in, and then the Whistlers start harassing you, and then you go out, and then you go in, and then you go out, and then you go in, and then you go out, and then you go in, and then you go out, and then you go in, and then you go out, and then oh wait, you're down 7 tanks, and you've killed maybe 1 Whistler. And the game's kind of over. Did I start with 2?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Did I go 2? Yeah, let's do 2. He's not doing anything anyway.
I just destroyed all of Orange's windmills.
That's the thing, if you just manage your Whistlers properly, you basically never lose them. And you just win the game. Let's see, let's get an advanced radar. Like here, I guess? No, because if you build... Guys, I used to do nothing but spam mediums. I realized that mediums only win if the Whistler player isn't paying attention or hasn't built turrets behind them. Medium tanks cannot run through all the turrets needed to kill Whistlers because they're not that much faster. They're faster, but it's not like a 2-to-1. It's like, I definitely agree they're faster, but the amount to which they're faster isn't enough. I should probably get an anti-air just in case.
T2 unit detected.
Where is the safest spot for this? I guess here, but the problem is this is gonna be like the area they nuke automatically. Can't believe he's just sitting there. There's absolutely no way. Well, I guess what he could have done is just sprinted. I know what he could have done. He could have just sprinted. Yeah, that makes sense. He could have just sprinted into a fusion reactor with nothing else. That would have maybe worked. Then I didn't push. He lost his whole army too. Plus, I don't know if you noticed, but I had 10 blitzes here in the back the whole time. If you actually tried to rush my whistlers, I would have just ran blitzes at them. You're coming up with a whole bunch of things that you're not really paying attention to. You're just trying to contradict me for 0. Huh. Not to mention, and probably the more probable thing, is if he ran up, he runs up, I run down, we kill him. Oops, now I get all his metal.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, let's see what they got here. This doesn't really seem like that much firepower. I'm gonna be real with you.
I like Tan did a funny and built a navy in that puddle.
Yeah.
Oh, you I can go repair, or not. I think blue wins this anyway. Oh. Do 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 do.
An allied commander has died.
Have they given up? I'm kind of expecting their team to give up here in a second. That's why I'm not even bothering to move. I could crush that defense, I suppose. I doubt they've set up properly. Oh, you just let Blue win everything. You know what, Chad? He's a cool guy. He deserves it.
You're overflowing metal.
Fucking how? Well, I guess you guys should stop eating the metal then.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
They surrendered? I keep expecting this is not gonna play out. I mean, I guess they killed Blue's push, so maybe they won't surrender? Oh. Oh, I got another mortar spammer. Ain't that wild. I like the chain explosions. What is that? Oh, I thought that was like an extractor or something. It looked like some sort of silo. That was an anti-air. That's why it was tanky. Dude, why do people... Oh, wait, those are tier 1. Wait. I don't want to push until I have my air killers. Oh, never mind. There's a surrender. Well, I kind of figured they were going to. I was like, oh, yeah, they'll do it at any time, so I wasn't even paying attention, really.
Battle ended.
It's because the second you get about 3 to 4 bulls, all those tier 1 units that they've been spamming kind of become irrelevant. Because all you have to do is kite her out a little and they won't kill you. And then once you do that, you just chew through like 20, 30. Dude, the unit I don't understand people build is the Tiger, the fast tank from Cortex. It does such hilariously low DPS. You know, I should check. Maybe it just costs like 2 metal. Where are you? Tiger. No, it's still 665 metal. I see so many people spam the Tiger into the bull and it just gets walloped and I'm like, bro, why? It's 665 metal, a bull is 950, so 3 tigers would have to beat 2 bulls. I don't think that's doable. I vote yes on my own vote. Am I allowed to do that?
Why are people voting no on this?
I have no idea. You guys vote yes. Get this fucking map out of here. Kill it. Kill it. Are we seriously gonna play this?
I hope not.
I voted yes, but
Hildrik, you're spectating. Quickly get into.
Hildik
Yeah,
voted no.
Dude,
I need to eat in 15 minutes. I'll play.
personal
Join the
opinion.
lobby to vote yes, and then go back to spectating.
Personal opinion.
Yes.
I think they should basically not have water maps in rotation at all until they make it so they're
Even
not.
Sad.
That's not
Really
a sea map.
annoying.
That's land map.
But the double the water maps are really
What's this
bad because
unboxing?
defenses are
Just
too
vote no.
weak. I know I keep saying it, but defenses are too weak. Meaning if one water player gets the advantage on another, you immediately lose water. And then they sit back and just shell the coast all game and the game kind of gets over.
My next map, it's not a sea map.
Isn't that all water in there?
No, it's land.
Oh,
That blue stuff is land.
Yes, it's
What?
It's tar. It's literally tar. You read the map name.
okay.
Usually when a map has something like that in its name, it literally means it's like it's not just descriptive. It's not like random.
Yeah.
I
don't know. I was thinking blue on maps.
I think they just need to make.
It's not that simple.
They need to make
Like,
torpedo
like, that's what
defenses
it's-
like 100, maybe even
Also, you
200
cannot
more
wait for
range or
reward
some shit.
because,
Maybe that would be lame,
boats have
and maybe
access to
people would
it.
just leapfrog defenses. But right now, defenses just don't stop water, which again, it means whenever one water player gets an advantage on another, they push the other water player off the map entirely. Dude, I don't want to deal with fucking Legion. Legion just ain't balanced. And the more people that play Legion, the more people know how to abuse their shit, and the more irritating it gets. It's not every Legion unit, it's just tier 1 has way too good of a heavy tank. For some reason they get a heavy tank at tier 1. And then at tier 2, their heat ray tank just goes way too efficient into any other tanky unit. Are we just only
We're
voting?
just gonna keep voting and not start the game.
Yeah, we're voting to vote.
Wait, the guy joined with 1 skill. Okay, he's not on our team, so it's all good. Who's Ghost Bird?
Yeah, exactly. One water player wins, he shells the coast, goes for flagship. Once he gets flagship, they obliterate the coast, and the game just kind of ends up being really lame. I just don't like it. I've never... Bro, are we ever gonna start? We're just locking down the lobby with votes.
Hey, Top Plans is here.
I did it. I got the start vote in before we started another vote.
Oh yeah, I tried multiple times, but it was saying that the person who doesn't exist in the lobby is unsynced.
Yeah.
The
Keyboard.
other thing they could consider doing is making amphibious units more effective. That would be neat. Right now, any
This is
unit,
such a misleading map.
any unit you put in water gets
Yeah, this
shit
is
on by
definitely a
water
bot
units.
map.
And sure, that's probably balanced, but it also means no one else can reasonably go help a failing water player. Like, you fail in water and, oh, that's the end of that.
Wait, there's something wrong. I'm the second highest skill level. This can't be.
Any recommended setting options? Yeah, turn the volume down by about 95%. I think they took a little bit too many lessons from
Please choose
Paradox
your starting location.
on that one. I tried there's not many units in the game that I would call just straight up underpowered as fuck. But the one I think is a turtle. Is it called the turtle? The T2 vehicle amphibious unit. That thing's a sack of shit. I think the problem was it was competing too much. Yeah, it's called a toidle. I think it was competing too much with the bull. Maybe. So like,
What does he mean for this T2 con?
I think maybe it was competing too much with the bull. So they like made it really low DPS. And I get it is anti-air. It's like an outrageously tanky unit with anti-air. But
he's just asking for transport so we can distribute.
Maybe the
constructors
missile
easily.
launcher should be a torpedo launcher, so it can sit at the bottom of the ocean and just
The
torpedo
transportation
people to help out sea.
Yeah,
That would
just
help,
one,
maybe.
light transport.
Okay.
It's got really long range, so maybe they could reduce the range and up its DPS like a schmidgen. I don't know.
Okay. I'm still confused about why he needs it, but sure, I'll build him a tier 1 transport.
So we can move the tier 2 constructors.
Yeah,
But right now, it's like the only unit that I've never seen anyone build. No, it's apparently tar, not water. Well, I guess the idea is it's supposed to be a really long-range tank with an anti-air gun. I guess.
It just feels like... I mean, sure, technically it's probably something that's efficient, but...
I mean, have you seen how slow a tier 2 constructor is?
Yeah. But it's something that 99% of the time I would not bother communicating with someone to ask for transportation ship to move my constructors around.
Apparently it's normal.
Really? Weird.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if it's weird, but I've never seen it before.
Well, there lies the problem. Its utility is it's just a really tanky anti-air, I guess? No, I'm talking about the turtle. Literally the turtle unit. The unit that literally everyone forgets is in the game. It is the only unit I have literally never seen a purpose for. And again, I guess the idea is it's a really long range kind of artillery piece that's also really tanky with anti-air. So I guess like conceptually it feels really overpowered. So maybe the devs were like worried that a really long range anti-air unit would be like oppressive. And I get it.
Spotted.
It just feels bad.
Nice job, Guthuk.
Why do people forward settle in this game? Oh. I didn't realize that's how it would work.
Destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Damn it.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Alright.
That thing did not tank as long as I thought it would. Problem with mortar spam is even if you argue it makes the game less stagnant. Holy shit. It's so ludicrously unfun to play against unless you're also using it. Run up, run away, run up, run away, run up, run away. You never get any breather. You never get any, like, time to, like, do anything. You just have to be dodging. You have to be dodging for, like, 30 minutes straight. It's so tedious. And again, it's not like I think Whistlers are like, oh my god, I'm complaining because I beat Whistlers. Like, bro, I don't think Whistlers are fair either. Whistlers could also go down to 50 movement speed. Like, it's just not really that fun of gameplay at the end of the day. Yep, see, and here comes the mediums. But, yep, and then they have to back out. Even though they're faster, they have to back out. And the thing is, because you attrition the enemies and you start taking out some of their units, then they're always going to end up being weaker, so that even if they did win on a push, like conceptually, even if mediums did outplay Whistlers, the problem ends up being that they're going to have less on the field because they're fighting Whistlers who are just constantly harassing you.
You've received new units.
Did he queue my stuff? Yeah. Did he? Yeah, he did. Oh no, I have Janice's linked to 3. Janice, you guys gotta be, I don't know, 4? See, I haven't lost one Whistler yet. That's what I'm saying, you just gotta micro them. You just do positions like this where they just sit at range. And you keep them moving diagonally, so if an enemy ever attacks you, you can just turn easily like this. See that? It's so unfun to fight is the problem. Like, I used to do nothing but spam medium tanks. But eventually, you know, you just gotta admit that medium tanks just aren't gonna be able to do anything. I did do this to the high-ranking play. No, I was playing against a high-ranking dude. I knew he was gonna go Whistler spam, so I did nothing but light tanks. And I actually spammed up on him. And I dodged, he had actually gotten a Janus to try to counter it, and it didn't work.
Low power.
What happened to all my metal? Where'd all my metal go? Wait, why am I low power? I've done nothing but had this guy build power the entire game. I think at the very least they could remove the Whistler's anti-air. I'm not sure, I mean, it makes it transition really good into a guard for your T2 units, but I'm not sure it needs to do that. It feels nice, but I'm not sure it needs to do that.
Yeah, Guthuk.
Well, I just shut down most of his fighters.
Did he actually use his fighters on you or something?
No, he had them maneuvering, and I killed them all.
Oh, okay. I'll build a couple bombers then.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I've lost 4
Okay, that's it.
Whistlers,
So
chat.
kill him, I can basically only build bombers from now on. Yep.
Dude, how have I only managed to construct a couple units in the last gajillion years? Where's all my metal going? I'd say it's going to windmills, but no, it ain't.
Air transport detected.
They surrender? Yeah.
Destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
This is why I go 10 light tanks to try to stop fast shenanigans, and then 10 whistlers. And honestly, I can typically sit on 10 whistlers and go tier 2.
I guess you two did like 90% of the fighting.
Yep.
I did do one bombing run on their air player and killed a bunch of his stuff.
It's why you have to immediately go whistlers before the enemy does, because if they get whistler advantage on you, you just kind of ends the game.
Yeah. It's sort of like tier 1 Sheldon.
Yeah, exactly. It's It's fun, chat. I mean, the thing is, it's fun, I think, to use the Whistler. It's just not fun to fight. Fun to use. Not fun to fight. I tried calm walking. I don't know what that means. You know, I'm tired of forcing observe. I'm going kick ban. Why do the unit ball and self-destructing? Well, to be fair, most of the time just walking into the unit ball is good enough. Because they'll die. I don't really get the point of storage. I do better without ever getting storage. I do better without mass windmilling, and I do better without storage. It's kind of dumb, but I think just spamming the fuck out of T1 units, winning a fight, and then taking the metal from a one fight, it just ends up being better.
Okay, Guthuk, looks like you get the skill 1 person supporting you.
Good.
Wait. How is that even possible?
Lose a lot.
Problem is I go storage, I fall behind. They end up having like 20 units to my 10. At which point I have to like weirdly out micro them super hard to stay in it. Remove that. Here's what we do. We go...
You going bots or the vehicle silent?
Meow.
Okay. I'll support you with bots.
Okay.
Anyway, that's my strategy, chat. I mean, it's not impossible to out micro people. It's just, yeah. Like, I've had 6 medium tanks beat 12 thugs. Was it 12? No, 20. It was 6 medium tanks against 20 thugs, and I beat them by just spam kiting. I literally just spam kited while next to some construction turrets healing. Thank you, Tut Tut. I mean, they were moving uphill. It wasn't like a normal fight. It was just like the way I had to play it out. Because you run in, you take out a thug, you run away. They try to kite. Or so they try to chase after you. You run away, you heal, blah, blah, blah. Just repeat that for a bit. Tut Tut's on his eternal mission to try to prove to us that teching up air is good. Editor's note. It is not. I think one constructor build a construction turret behind your area. I mean, is a construction... Okay, here's my question. Is it better to have a constructor or a construction turret assisting you on your factory?
Low power.
Oh wait, I'm just out of power. Yeah, the problem with air is that fighters do so much damage that you just spam the fuck out of T1 fighters forever. I've never seen anyone solve that problem. Okay, super low wind. Well, it's gonna pick up, so let's do those. Might as well put a turret out then. Actually, no, why would I do that? Maybe we just go with the 1.
Aircraft spotted.
Just gonna get a turret so I don't randomly leak here.
Oh no, not the ticks. Okay, survived. Delta, you got ticks coming for you.
No!
We don't want to push without radar. I think the problem is air needs to be squishy so ground units don't just get obliterated. But then when air fights air, they just get one shot. I've watched more than one game where after 20 minutes of building up, the air v air battle happens. And like 400 fighters are dead in 2 seconds. Like literally 2 seconds. Wait, what are these? Whoa. Bro, how many times can he do that in a row? Did he build energy storage or something? What the fuck? I thought by the third one I was good to go. Are those all ticks? I think they lost so much shit that I can just safely go T2 here. Are those mediums? Oh. Yep, let's just set up some turrets for my dudes to fall back on.
Enemy commander destroyed.
This guy's gotta be pretty squishy by now, right? Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way.
They have bombers.
Let's repair first, actually.
An allied commander has died.
Okay. Oh, right, I have a teammate. Yeah, sometimes I forget I'm not just actually 1v2ing.
Low power.
I'm just so used to 1v2ing that when I don't, I'm just like, wait, a teammate? What is this? Shit, they're gonna have the surprise ruined for them, chat. Oh, hey, look. T2 units. Surprise! Wow, it's just like my favorite anime, Game of Thrones. I don't think there's going to be a siege.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Wait, whoops. Ah, fuck, I lost a thing because of that, man. Why are you stuck? You fucking imbecile.
You're overflowing metal. T2 unit detected.
Oh, I know the problem. What is it? It's VA?
An allied commander has died.
Has he really been suiciding for my commander this whole fucking time? I honestly thought he was gonna give up eventually.
Okay, apparently they just had nothing covering their base.
What can you guys build again? Oh, you guys can build an advanced radar. Okay, first off, let's get an advanced radar here.
Low power.
Who's supposed to be getting me power?
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy
Oh,
commander destroyed.
okay.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy
Honestly, they might want to
destroyed.
reduce the amount of salvage that you get from a commander.
Battle ended.
Nice job, Guthuk.
I realized about midway through the game, I was like, oh fuck, I have a teammate. I'm not supposed to actually just be straight 1v2ing. And then we just ran them over.
Yeah, well, I think it was the rank 1 guy who was with you.
It's like getting a clean kill on a commander and then just winning the game is a bit... I don't know. It's a
I don't
bit
really
too
know what their team
snowbally.
did. They didn't
my
have very
opinion.
many units.
It's a bit much. Let me go get water.
Yeah, they spent all their metal for defenses in the north.
Don't tell me we actually want to play this map.
Would you like choke points?
Yep, but it's Navy.
Yeah.
This is just Navy and Sheldon, the map. Can someone else call on next map? They won't like it if I do it again.
Thank you, ASTF, 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 ASTF. Don't force some spectator, ban them. Like, I think the game is meant to be a for fun game. I don't think it's really supposed to be like that hard balanced. Isn't this just Ismus again?
Yep.
This is the Sheldon spam in the middle and Navies in the. Or just zoning everyone out. I tried calling for next map, but people voted no. I'll just go air or something, so I just stay as far away from water as possible.
I'm back.
We literally just started.
That's
Don't worry, this is a horrible map.
no, this map is good.
Ismus
Oh,
2,
it's not.
Electric Boogaloo.
It's you know that fucking map clutch or something?
Yeah.
That's
From
what this
Supreme.
map is, but brown instead of being green.
So chat,
I feel like this is one of the worst maps by far.
what
No, it's
how do I help my C player out?
No.
it usually ends pretty quickly because it's very high metal. As you can
Please
see, it's
choose
like
your starting location.
metal deposits like 4. It's pretty good.
Are torpedo bombers any good?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
If you have air superiority, you can kill.
Can the what's it called? Don't I have like an amphibious assault tank or something in here?
Are they
Is
like,
that thing
bombers
any
that
good?
You can send them once and they wipe something out, or do they need to sit on top of the enemy for a while, like gunships?
They're basically like gunships in a way.
Okay. The start location for Brown is bad.
Are we not started yet? What is happening?
What was this map you to a guy with 4 chevrons? Isn't that like 250 hours or something?
What's a
like that?
platy? I saw a video where a dude was using them. That was about it.
I think 1,000 or something.
What's the wind on this map? That's okay.
Yeah, interesting.
Well, I mean, what is it? Like,
wait,
how do
more
I
than
get
100.
it?
Never mind.
I saw a video where someone had platypuses.
Yeah, silver is 1,000.
And they, like... I don't actually remember if they fought well. I guess I'm just wondering if vehicles have any good amphibious stuff. I mean, I could just help my front line for sure. I feel like they should honestly just make it that you automatically start with all 3 extractors built. I guess I'd have to update every map, but this part of the game, like the first 2 minutes just being set up is a bit slow. I guess you could argue it's downtime, but you have so much downtime in the lobby already. I don't think you're gonna get mentally overstimulated. Well, I'm just thinking of a way to get my C player to not get shit on, because, well, I don't know if you've noticed, but C players kind of have a tendency to get shit on. Not all of them, for sure, but, enough of them.
Low power.
I mean, I don't really want to totally econ. More like half econ, like get out some whistlers, go T2. Well, I think bulls are like the most gross T2 unit in the game. Like, holy shit, people don't understand just how many T1 units bulls can completely eradicate. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. They can go through like 30 of them.
Oh, well, bottom side maybe is one. Their Navy player hasn't even built a shipyard yet.
Should I just set up a forward vehicle site? Maybe I should.
It is much more efficient to assist the existing factory than to make multiple factories of the same kind.
Yeah, but the problem, Robo Girl, is that my factories aren't even close to the front.
But on the flip side, looks like they're winning topside Navy. Oh no, we have 2 Navy players topside.
Enemy commander destroyed. 。
I think these things also need a little bit more range. Maybe to like 1300. Because it's like way more effective to just spam whistlers and use them than to try to rely on the arty.
Well, I just destroyed almost all of their blueberries with those. And energy generation. Or energy conversion, rather.
T2 unit detected.
Someone actually just rushed T2 that hard? Jesus. Again, I did that stupidly. I should have built the turret first. People should keep their bots repaired, even T1 bots. Like, there's no point to just lose them for free. Just micro that shit, guys.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I can just use my bot to tank for a second. Not all the time, obviously, but you know. Did he run out of energy? Uh-oh.
Why is it not letting me send more energy?
Well, that's not good, chat. Maybe I should have tech rushed harder. I was trying to get some early units onto the field. Maybe too much greed, question mark? Well, anti-greed, I guess, would be the better way to phrase it.
Aircraft spotted.
Alright, I'm back.
Where's my tank? There you are.
Enemy commander destroyed. Air transport detected.
Yep, see, because once you reach mid-game, the Whistlers just transform into a, anti-air tank. Anti-air... You know what I'm trying to say.
Well, the North Sea is lost.
And see, some repair turrets
Playing
down there.
versus
I
two players
can-
here.
I'm gonna make some torpedo bombers, I guess. No, we're gonna get some time.
That's weird. That's why it wasn't getting built. Is that a nuclear bomber? Chat, never put it past people to try to spam high-tier aircraft for absolutely no fucking reason. They will, and you can't stop them.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Delta, you should reclaim some of that stuff we do, Commander.
I'm not gonna move because I'm cloaked.
Oh, okay.
Can you guys fuck off?
An allied commander has died.
I mean, look at this. What is this?
Oh my god.
Radar lost.
you could give me a tier 2 constructor silence, that would be awesome.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oof. Why is repairing taking so long? Jesus. Feels like we won mid super hard,
There we go.
but we didn't get anything out of it.
Awesome.
Oh boy. How many of these guys do I have? 4 still? Okay. That's probably enough. Are those homing? No, they just got really lucky. Okay. Oh, let's just spam T2 units, son. Actually, let's get a constructor up at the front. Also, let's get some flak. Yeah. What we really need is an advanced radar. Yeah.
You know the funniest thing? The enemy team is like crying to surrender, and I'm looking at the eco, and
Wait,
it's
really?
it's literally the same. You guys have the same eco as them,
How?
and they think they're losing when they're actually not losing right now.
Uh, These torpedo bombers are actually decent.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, they're building it here.
Who's playing eco in your team?
Not one of us. I think Hakuna.
You guys want me to tell you something that could end the game?
No.
Okay. I want to play, so end the fucking game already. Jesus Christ.
Stop trying to spectate and ghost.
What
Too
happened to
bad.
my tier 2 constructor?
All I'm gonna say, Silent, is you need to be scouting more often now. Like, I don't see you scouting early enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What you should do is you should get like a 5-6 and you put them in a line and you just send them forward.
Okay. Okay, I think I got enough front line at this point. At this stage, we're just gonna try to build up a siege post. How many plasma attacker thingies do I need to get through shields and shit? I guess we could get ambassadors. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, I used a lot of starlights. They're okay. They're firmly, okay.
The angler bombers look like pork blades.
Which bombers?
The anglers.
Do they look like what?
They look like orc planes.
Oh.
I mean, I've used them to shred away tier 3, yeah. Like, 5 of them will just absolutely massacre T3s. Okay, I'm setting up anti-nuke before
I should probably just give up this navy for Lost.
I get plasma cannons. I do not want him up there scouting me right now. I will get nuked. So I'm just gonna go flak the shit out of him.
Are those tier 1 fighters or tier 2? Falcon.
They're scrap on the ground fighters.
You're not wrong.
Yep.
Screw it. I'm just gonna make 20 torpedo bombers.
T3 unit detected.
I'm gonna assume / hope that my team is defense
There's
against
still
T3.
3 Marauders here come.
Does someone have units there? Please? They're just gonna rampage to my base, I guess, because we have no Guthuk, maybe?
My tanks are all in the front line.
Silent, go degun them. Go on cloak and degun them.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you have enough energy.
An allied commander
Down.
has
come on.
died.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can do here. Cause yeah. I cannot possibly get back from the front in time.
You're overflowing metal. Enemy commander destroyed.
So
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this Hakuna guy was doing. He has a tier 2 plane factory, tier 2 bot factory. And yeah, what does he have any units? I don't see any units except one random sniper bot.
Well, once again, if you lose the water, you lose the game.
An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander has died.
I don't know why this Hakuna guy didn't go Navy. It's a Navy start, isn't it?
Oh, you mean Navias?
Yes, it's Navy.
Yeah, Navias
Yeah,
is
that's
supposed to help
right.
me with Navy.
Oh, like, did they talk about the wrong guy? No, Hakuna was the one that started next to the
Hakuna
wall
was
of the
Eco.
Navy.
these are shit.
Was he? Oh.
Why did I
Oh, yeah,
build
yeah.
these?
Yeah, he was Eco, but he did nothing with that Eco.
Yeah,
Wait,
pretty
they're
much.
so inaccurate. Wait, no wonder nobody uses them, dude. What the fuck?
A lot of players who go eco and then do nothing all game.
I even completely disabled their eco clear at the start of the game. I killed all of their windmills, all of their energy converters.
Yeah,
Probably all of
you guys
us
can
will.
kinda let them recover.
You're overflowing metal.
But what did he do? I don't know, dude. I feel like putting all my resources in these stupid turrets was not even slightly effective.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
I could have just put those into going T3 and winning that way.
Commander self-destructed. Commander has died. Commander destroyed. Commander has died.
Right, but what I don't understand is people say, like, I'm going... I don't even know. They're like, I'm going... Navy, I'm going tech. And then, like, I'm literally playing the front line, and I'm on par with them in tech. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like... Alright. Like, when I see actual players who are literally not contributing to the front, and just sprinting tier 2 and shit, like... They're typically like 4 advanced fusion reactors. But then I look at people who are on my team in teching and they're on like 2 regular fusion reactors. And I'm like, bro, I'm on 2 fusion reactors. Like, if I'm putting units on the front line and I'm sinking thousands of metal into it, that's weird. But can we get maps that actually display properly? But I don't fucking know what this guy's voting for. Why are the boxes not working? I've never had that issue before. Force him to spectate. I don't know. No, just start. Why is everyone always fucking voting on shit, bro? Jesus. Everyone's just voting on shit. We never start the damn game. Because everyone's just voting. Bro, please. No, you have to sit here and get through this fucking vote again. And I just want to start. What the fuck? This map is massive. Holy shit, there's no way this is ending before tier 3
Please
spam.
choose your starting location.
Okay. God damn.
I'll go air and try to do early bomber.
Dude, this map is ludicrously big. What the shit?
Yes, it's massive.
Before it start, yeah, no, I wanna sit here in the lobby for a bit longer.
Battle started.
Okay.
What's wind? That's not too bad. What am I, Cortex? Wait, why the fuck am I Cortex? Chat, which one of you Cortexed me? Ah, god damn it. Chat, you fuckers Cortexed me. When did I click Cortex? How do I bowl if I Cortex?
Yeah, on this map, I like to just push ahead and just go make my base on the next island, because otherwise you're stuck on one mech. That's like 2 mechs.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. Does delay you, but
Yeah. Not that bad. Just 2 windmills.
This is Cortex, not to be confused with Armada. Armada is blue, Cortex is red. Do you understand, chat? Our heroic Cortex, sorry, our heroic Armada is red. Their treasonous Cortex is, no, one of them's evil. Just don't worry about it.
You're overflowing metal.
Yeah, one of them is blue and therefore extremely good. One of them is red and extremely evil. And you can tell they're evil.
Yeah, the wind is delaying my bombers.
You can tell they're evil, chat, because when you look at them,
Yeah, they're doing a push mid.
They're like super mega evil.
Yeah.
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, they have a fighter.
Are they making any build guides? Not really. No. I don't think I understand builds in this game enough to feel comfortable making a guide. When I do a guide, it's typically because I'm right. And when I look online, everyone's a goddamn moron. Happens more often than you'd think. Shockingly common that I look online and every idiot is an idiot. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be that mean, but yeah. Actually, I want to reclaim that because I want to put the radar here.
Enemy commander destroyed. Low power.
Like, I always remember when we played Hearts of Iron with the Old World Blues people, and they called us trolling and bad and had no idea what we were doing. And we were like, okay, well, what if we did a team game? And we did a team game, and we shit on them so hard. I'm pretty sure they rewrote a very large amount of the game to try to fix it.
Yellow Factory.
Because it was pretty bad, the balance. I remember Tornado hit such ludicrous soft attack.
Detected.
He hit such ludicrous soft attack with his weapons that I gave him that they actually just thought it was bugged. Which is really funny when you think about it.
I killed a bunch of blue guys windmills and then the whatever, light green guys.
Yep.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Huh. I don't really have any medals, do I, now that I think about it?
Can I get a transport from you, Silent?
Sure.
Yeah, we should put all our medals into this gun. Another big hole was Stellaris, because all the people who were making Stellaris guides kept making them for like, here's how you play Stellaris if you've already been playing it for a long time, which is not ideal for your average player.
Awesome.
Guess I'll have to go somewhat bomber heavy this game since we have 2 air players.
I'm gonna go double Sam.
Battle paused.
What? Is he pausing because I'm hitting him with artillery? I've noticed that too, dude. Holy shit. The amount of Stellaris guides where it's like, how to tech rush by 2230, and then you look at the guide and they set the tech cost and shit to 0.5.
So what?
And you're like,
to the advanced sword collectors become?
no one plays on those
Battle
settings.
started.
Or is it the same?
Never.
Battle
Windows are
started.
always better.
Battle paused. Battle started.
Where do they have air? No. No, those are just fighters. Mine layer there. Wait, my fighters died or something? Wait, what? They just disappeared.
Why is the energy storage so weird? This faction is dumb. That's funny, if anyone attacked me, I think I would just die.
Am I giving you tier 2 constructor, Guthuk?
I think I might have jinxed it, chat.
If you can afford it, yes. Otherwise, no.
I need anti-air. Double SAM site, already good to go.
There's just other air player built in planes except for that one fighter.
Hello.
Hello.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
Where is he?
You've received new units.
Okay, there's actually no metal on this map. I take everything back, chat. Does it cost energy to shoot this thing? I'm pretty sure they're radar jamming in here. Well, I'm like 100% sure.
I'm giving you a tier 2 constructor, Silent.
Thanks.
Either that or they actually just left? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
Thanks. There's a mine there in my base. What? He's dropping mines in my base. Okay, they deal very little damage. It's fine. You did almost manage to kill my T2 plane factory.
Oh shit, that's always getting the Juno. Holy shit, I just have no mineral production. Everyone's just kind of weirdly stuck at tier 1 unless they get a clean battle win.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Range, mobile artillery, range 800. Yeah. Oh god, Zars are expensive. Well, technically, it should just be called matter. Because, I mean, that's effectively what they're doing. It's just matter. Wait, did all my tanks die? Wait, did we lose that? Oh. Wait, my base is wide open. Well, that's not good. Yeah, they might realize I have no defenses.
Guthuk, can you send any help south?
I have
Looks like
nothing.
Guthuk's factory died.
You guys need help on the front line, or can I go tier 3?
I think frontline needs help,
Okay.
especially south. Though they're not pushing.
What am I supposed to put in front of my Zars? Because obviously, Zars can't be my main fighting force, right? Okay, 2 Zars is pretty much all I can do here.
An allied commander has died.
Thank you for your medal decision.
I think.
Oh, it's got an impulse on it? Wait, that's wild.
Like, Guthuk, you'll have to cover the stuff in front if you can.
I do not have a mobile force.
And then Delta send troops, your troops south as well.
Yep, I'm making shadows.
Looks like they're about to push into Hillbrook. We should try to defend that since it's a lot of resources we're getting.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh boy.
no. The new launch detected. Oh no. No! No! Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a nuke yet. Can someone give me a T2 instructor?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so I guess we get tigers to run in front of them. Okay.
Low power.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to resign because my dad was calling me and I wanted to focus on talking with him. My base got fucked as well, but I was gonna. Oh, wait, what did you want to take me, by the way? Someone needs to take me because I have a lot of resources. You might also just take me, Legion or Guthuk.
You're still in the game though.
Not.
Huh?
Oh, wait, you're not.
Do a slash take. One of you. There you go.
Okay, I took him.
So now you actually have
Launch
resources and you can
detected.
rebuild.
Yeah. So, there's a nuke launch.
Enemy commander destroyed.
So basically their nuke did nothing.
Enemy
Oh, one
commander
guy's getting nuked
destroyed.
now.
Oh no, they nuked me. And that nuked it a lot as well. Nuke crushers are so dumb.
Yeah, but they're also very easy to counter.
Yeah, but they're also dumb.
Because what you do is you need to, by like 14 minutes, 13 minutes, you need to build into nuke. Because you can't have a nuke ready before 50 minutes usually. The earliest you can do a nuke rush, I think, is like...
Do I have
43,
like little
something like that.
bots that eat shit with this faction? Radar jammer. I don't have little ED bots.
But you're probably doing something wrong by the way, Sam, because you're not supposed to have that little fighters even if you're like tier 1.
I think going the bombers early hurt me quite a bit. Hurt my eco.
Yeah. You basically need to make a lot of energy and make it into converters.
Yeah. I think it might have been fine though. I killed a lot of their windmills, so I basically set them as much back as they set me.
I really hate shurikens. They are such an annoying unit. That guy made like shurikens and completely neutered my pushes. It's quite funny. I highly suggest you make some anti-air vehicles if you want to push it.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
I mean, I'm noticing you're not making any, so...
What the fuck, chat? I love mortar units being that fast. Super cool. Great game design. Definitely not super fucking lame in every way. Nah, it's actually super cool. Mortar's outrunning every single unit in the game that isn't a rushdown unit. Can we actually get fighters on it though?
We don't have an airplayer. We got nuked.
We don't have enough fighters. I don't know what this other air player has been doing. Like, I got nuked and I'm still at basically at the same level he is. Can anyone do anything about that? Because I have nothing.
I can. It's gonna be a while.
Chat, this is why I literally just don't push half the time. You guys are always like, oh man, you could be winning right now. Why aren't you pushing? And then like, you look at me trying to air quote push, and it's like 7 players attacking me while I can't do anything.
But they didn't even kill anything actually.
I'm watching his Cerberus at like 0 HP surviving.
Yeah,
It's
holy
pretty
shit.
funny.
Actually, it survived on 1 HP.
Like 5 times, yeah.
Radar
I see, like
lost.
when you make anti-air vehicles, they cannot do anything to you anymore.
Yay!
Detected.
Super cool
Cerberus just
gameplay.
killed its own army.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Cerberus is like one of the best things in the game. It's extremely strong. Huh.
Yeah, but
Huh?
I've seen it do like a more team damage than enemy damage.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you have to micro it to be fair.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
It's actually pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to push, you need to get the anti-nuke unit.
Yeah.
I mean, the Tsar attack is super satisfying, but I think I prefer the Bulls because they just go like bam, bam, bam,
It's kind
bam,
of
bam,
distracting
bam.
when 3 of our players are dead.
T3 unit detected.
Oh my god, I forgot to be building this whole fucking time.
So, do you like tigers, Guthuk?
No, tigers are shit.
You think so?
They're only there to stand in front of Zars.
I'm pretty sure they're better than wolves, though.
No.
What makes you think that?
They do significantly less DPS with less HP.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Bro, holy shit. Their air player. This is ridiculous.
What has he done now?
He's just spamming the fuck out of me, and then, like, he literally drops his entire air force.
The guy just nuked himself.
Yeah, I just watched that. That's funny. You're not really meant to spam Zars, by the way. Zars are not cost effective.
Not cost effective, he says, as I nuke all their bases. Did I not find their radar yet? Well, it's gotta be here somewhere.
I'm watching these ticks die as they're being built.
Isn't the guy that's constantly complaining dead?
Yeah, he is.
Big push south.
Battle paused.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot the Juno missiles and find their radar, but I haven't been able to find it. Apparently they spam turtles, yes.
Battle started.
Yeah, I just realized the Japan Mountain Blade mode just released a few days ago. Maybe I should play that.
How do I get mobile healing on these dudes? Do they not have a tank or anything?
Hmm?
On this faction, how do I get mobile healing?
Not with vehicles.
You don't have a combat engineer.
Mines were detected.
SR Cortex.
You build the construction towers. Like as strong points.
Oh my god.
The thing is, you have Tremor, you have Negotiator, you have Poison Arrows. Also Salamanders. Salamanders are good for raiding.
T2
You also have
Twitcher.
the,
It's all
StarCraft
bots?
Siege tank.
That's why fucking the other factions' vehicles
Yeah,
are
but
just
like
better.
a really weak version of it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I feel like most of the units in this game could be rebalanced.
You're overflowing metal.
You have to watch it, they don't get moved.
After are you watching what the are you looking at what I'm looking seeing?
No, I'm not sure what you're seeing.
Guthuk got 5 Zars white by a commander.
Oh shit, I didn't see it. I'm watching Delta's push.
Yeah, Guthuk, don't bunch up your Zars like that when you're pushing up.
Now I'm gonna do it even harder.
Good. That means I can kill you easier.
Warning, mines were detected.
air spam is so rough.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Because Silence isn't making enough fighters.
Well, I sort of thought that, well, since we have a second air player, that they would make some fighters as well. It would turn out to be wrong.
We have like 5 air.
Always play for yourself. Never rely on your teammates. When you're playing air, always assume you're the only air in the game. And go from there.
You're overflowing metal. Nuclear missile
Finally.
silo detected. Long-range plasma cannon.
I'm surprised the guy didn't
detected.
build any more nukes
Enemy
afterwards.
commander
Yeah.
Destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, I had 2 more. I had 2 empty
Battle ended.
nuke silos.
Yeah,
That
but
was
he could do it to stop a push.
Oh, he nuked my pushes twice.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
My open skill rating actually went down from that game.
Can I get a party invite?
Sent.
Also, I think Battle needs one.
Kick ban Welsh wizard. Why?
Battle.
Is combat all about trading effectively? Yeah, basically.
It's on Discord.
So your objective is to try to trade into the enemy while leaving
have
the
it on my
corpses on
friends
an
list.
area that you can grab. So that you grab the corpses and
the
give
only
yourself
people I have
metal,
friended
so
are
then
from here.
eventually you can overwhelm them. You can take efficient trades over and over and over indefinitely
Wait, is this a Navy map? I don't want this map.
until you lose the game. Yeah, if you guys have watched me win, it's not really because I do some like the 2 real ways to win are to smash the enemy base so hard that they can't come back into the game. That's option 1. It's pretty good. It's a good option. Option 2 is you slowly and inevitably take good trades until you can easily get tier 2, and then once you get tier 2, you just start spamming tier 2 with the medals you've gotten. Alternatively, you go tier
Why is
1.
everyone loading the fucking map?
Get a tier 1 bot,
You just don't want water.
run over an enemy, while
It's like a
taking
no
all the
air
metal
map.
from yourself
No
and the
wind
enemy,
map, I mean.
and spam enough tier 1 units that you just have like 50 tier 1 units swimming into their base. Your goal is to spam snipers and place whistlers near your turrets. I mean, if I had an opportunity, I would play in the open field with like medium
I guess we
tanks,
just do next map.
and I would do actual like medium, like I would do actual tank fights and shit. If I had my way, that's what I would do. But everyone just spams whistlers next to turrets. So, unless you get like a weirdly crushing win, you can't do it. You'd have to get an absolutely crushing victory.
Dude, I keep watching these World of Warcraft hardcore clips, and how people talk about it again, man. I will never understand this. Say.
Okay, so what do we got here, Chad? Okay, let me actually
So
remember the
nobody
Armada
go
this
air,
time.
Everyone will go swans.
So no tech?
You
Please
no,
choose your
everyone goes
starter
swans.
location.
No
The
deck, no
map
air.
is
Only
too
swans.
wide.
It's literally a lane map.
I don't know, I'd call it a lane map, but it's definitely, if one player doesn't really play on their side, it means another player gets flanked, and then the game kind of just ends.
Yeah. You can go air if the front is stable, you know? Like if you see if your teammates are doing well.
You're surprised how
Then you can
fast this
probably
game
go
could be?
air.
I mean,
Otherwise
these
you
games are
lose.
taking anywhere from 20 to 50 minutes, so I wouldn't call them faster in RTS. I don't think so. I mean, that last game was how long? 30 minutes? Just toss turrets down every so often. So, like, two
Yeah.
scouts getting through doesn't just end the game.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Armada. Our great, glorious Armada. Their evil,
Insanely good on this map.
insidious
That's-
cortex. What's Armada good at? Life, liberty, the pursuit of justice. They're kind of overflowing energy for some reason. It's probably because the wind is going nuts. At any rate, I'm going to use that time to get a constructor out early, who I will then send on a mission to the back. But actually, let's get...
Low power.
The fuck is wrong with the wind now?
You jinxed it.
Yeah.
Let's get a radar up here. Oh, right.
The wind's actually trolling us right now. Okay.
Wait, where'd my laser go? I built that. I know I did. Fuck. Okay, nobody's trying to kill us, which is odd. Well, let's see. That's what the half... Well, here. Because that's tar, and tar makes you hella slow. We can abuse the shit out of that. So let's see. You go get me 3 turrets there, and then you build the rest of it. As for you guys, you go here. No, actually, build that. Then get me a turret here. Then build that and get me a turret here. And that should keep us pretty much safe. And then we just gotta worry about getting sprinted down. The tar map? Oh, I just spammed the fuck out of whistlers and they died. Not as interesting as you think. Okay, then let's get another advance. And another turret here. Holy fuck, he was literally just out of sight. That's wild. Well, what's the range on a Whistler again? Whistler's range 700. This is only range 620. So wait, a Whistler still beats an Overwatch turret, huh? Really calls into question the point. Oh, whoops.
Your commander is heavily damaged. You're overflowing metal.
An
allied commander has died.
Huh.
Enemy commander
Let's get the shit out of me.
But I'm the only one with a front line. Is he literally just spamming Janices?
Somebody has a little bit of energy they could give me? Thank you very much.
Jen, I know all about how bullshit whistlers are, but if I didn't, it wouldn't be very fun for me. Because then I would be the one getting absolutely clobbered.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Did that seriously not get the kill there?
You're overflowing metal.
Okay,
T2 unit detected. Aircraft spotted.
is that the one? No, you're just a T1. Yeah, you go assist you, and then you...
Frederick, which Cortex T2 vehicle counters Jaguars?
You mean?
An allied commander has died.
The enemy is spamming Jaguars.
Tigers.
Okay.
Nope, didn't kill the engineer, and it kind of fucked my attack. I just wanted to kill it so he was totally out of the game.
Wait, okay.
Which kind of sucked.
We have bombers. Lots of bombers.
destroyed. Low power.
You guys need to.
Did it explode? Well, I mean, if I got it, I got it. I'm just not sure if I did. I wanted to wipe out his engineer, then hit his backline so he couldn't rebuild the front, but then it didn't get it, and it fucking, well, it sucked.
Oh, nice job, Wilbert.
Should go.
Do I have a radar up here? No. I should get a radar before I suicide all my valuable T2 units.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Delete your T1 factory silence.
Okay.
So get anti-nuke, guys. We might do nukes.
Problem is, if I push too far, that won't be good.
Oh, watch out, Delta, my tanks are slow.
Wait, it was just right there. That's funny.
Sheldons don't stop Tsars.
Yep.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, if I kill his tier 2, he's basically out of the game. But... well, yeah, we can just stall for a second and wait. Let's get all the repair...
Vehicles are always gonna win against boats, no 1v1. That's just how it works.
What is that armored assault bot?
It's a tank. Doesn't really do anything. It's anti-spam and good for like tanking.
What can you guys build? Oh, you can give me an advanced radar. Okay, let's get an advanced radar up here then. Let's just see all the way in there.
Orange is getting overrun.
Silent, you need to flank blue.
I don't have anything over.
Oh, okay, so that's the end of
I
that.
have this one, sorry.
You have the lashers. Maybe you can get some eco done.
Yeah, this Tsar can probably take too long.
Wait, how did I die?
The service killing them.
Can you guys like get my loot or something? Like what's going on here? Yeah, I mean it's pretty similar to things like Total Annihilation, games like that, obviously.
At first I thought that was someone on our team saying it. I was about to say how BM that is.
Yeah.
There's so much debris in the middle.
Yeah. Seeing it. Oh my god, 22k. Yeah, get that reclaimed.
Ah. Ow. I think I clumped up when I tried to turn, and that did not make that go well. That did not make that go well at all. Was it 5 to 1?
Battle ended.
This guy has so many minerals.
5 to
for
3.
metals.
Still not good odds, Chad.
I felt like I was just constantly overflowing metal, basically. At least
Yeah,
I
it
thought
was a bit silly.
Oh,
Okay.
I love this map. This map is fun.
Okay, I'm gonna be done.
You're gonna be done?
I'll be done.
that. Good night.
I'll see you guys
Yeah.
later.
Same.
Alright, Jed. I'll see you guys later. Honestly, fun game. Why did I not... Dude, I keep not making videos on this game because I keep not getting footage of the game. That's annoying. I should record. But yeah, no, I think it's legitimately fun. And because it's free right now, that's pretty good. Yeah. Honestly, it's like legitimately fun. It's easy to play. The counter systems and units are pretty well done, I would say. There's a couple outliers that are a bit frustrating. The artillery is a bit annoying, I won't lie. obviously. It's not all artillery, it's mortars, but like static emplacements lose to artillery, but artillery can't shoot when it's like turned, so it can't kite very well, and it's generally slow and cannot fight other units worth fuck. So you can like build artillery, but then you can build static emplacements that beats artillery, but then artillery loses to normal units. Mortars are like the one big exception to the balance right now. Tanks obviously beat pretty much everything in the field, I think. I don't think there's any unit that beats tank. Tank is the tank. Like, it's just the best. I guess a bull could be a bit frustrating to fight, but the bull also kind of hard loses to snipers. Because just a giant HP bar. Sniper mechs. I don't know if the bad guys have the sniper mech, but Armada does. And the sniper mech two-shots bulls. So, yeah. I would say it's pretty well designed, pretty well done. When you look at the units, you probably don't think that each of them is going to be useful, right? When you look at like vehicles and you look at like, okay, so there's 10 at tier 1, 10 at tier 2, and you're probably thinking to yourself, you've played a lot of RTS games, like, okay, but a lot of these are going to be shit. If you look at this entire list, the only one I actually think has no purpose is the turtle. And it's not because it doesn't have a purpose, it's just because it's weirdly understat. But all these other ones, Rover's a light scout. I've used I've used the mine layer a few times, not to any good effect, but you only need like one of them, and then it can just work in the background, so I have used them. The Blitz is really good early in the game, as you've seen. Even if you don't continue to build it, it's still an early game skirmish tank. It can be useful later on if people go a bit heavy onto certain things, but it does lose its usefulness. Shell Shocker is just good if people are just spamming the fuck out of emplacements. You just Shell Shocker them. These are just construction, amphibious construction, whatever. Whistler, as you've seen, like, he's pretty good. Pincer, that's a light amphibious tank. I've never used it. It's a bit hard to use. At least it's not the goddamn turtle. But yeah, it does leave. Yeah, it's just a tier 1 amphibious tank. It can be useful. The amphibious units in this game, I don't know if they're like nerfed into the ground or whatever, because like the tier 3, is it called the vehicle? A bot? Do they show the tier 3 units here? Okay, here we go. The tier 3 bot, the Marauder, the amphibious one, is like crazy. He's just as good on land as he is in the water, and he can go through the water so fast. So it's kind of weird to me that all the other amphibious units are like weird and not really that good. But then that one is really good. Stout, I mean, you guys have seen this Stout. He's got a lot of HP for an early game unit. Like a lot. It's really tough to deal with them. Their DPS isn't that great, but they're really hard to take out the battlefield. Once you get like even 5 of them, like they're so tanky. You've seen Janus are pretty good, and they do seem to have like a hit stun on their explosion. The radar jammer I should use more, but he's a mobile radar jammer. Quite frustrating. That's a mobile radar. I'm gonna be real. The advanced radar sees so far that I don't think the profit's really even that useful. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe radar was less ranged in the past or something. But advanced radar, you guys saw that? Once I put down advanced radar, it sees across half the map. Console, you guys have seen that. That one's really good. It can build, it can repair. You just spam the shit out of them, and you just eat everything behind your units, and then you repair. And because they've got a metal cost of only 250 versus the construction is 550, so yeah, I mean the consoles are definitely way better at their job. Plus, what's your HP? Your HP, well, speed is 78. which is already going to be good. Its HP is not the greatest. This one's got double the HP, but a speed of 78 versus 53. Yeah. Jaguar, okay, Jaguar I think is a little bit underpowered. I'm going to be real. It could probably take 200 more HP and be fine. Yeah. Jaguar, he shits on T1 units, but not that hard. And I'm going to be real, because his HP is so low, he actually slowly gets whittled away by grunts. It's kind of dumb. Shredder's just legit. Now there is, okay, so Whistle is my T1 anti-air, so Whistle's just a little bit strong right now, maybe. Being T1 anti-air, but also dominant against land units. A little bit weird, that one. But you see in Shredder, even you get 2 of them. Yeah. This is the only unit. Like, even if he was good, he's not good. I don't know a better way to put it. I think, because his range is almost at, like, most long-range units are considered 800 range. So, like, if I look at the Tsar, what is the Tsar's range? Tsar's is 650. So this is 765, but its DPS is so shit. Its HP comes out to an amazing 5,000 versus the Bull's 4,650, but it gives up speed and DPS and AoE to get range and an anti-air. And again, I guess conceptually, it was probably strong on paper, I guess. I'd rather they just raise its price to 850 to match the Bull. And if it's going to be slower and more inclined for like front assaults, it's already slow, so it's 54 speed. Like if you get ambushed by it from the water, like that's on you. But I think its DPS could probably go up. It already doesn't AoE, so I think at the very least it should have Bull level of DPS. I don't know. It's just, it has no purpose right now. I never seen anyone go, this guy's pretty good. He launches like a rocket, he goes, so it's not going to hit moving enemies, but yeah, I mean, 1300 range, and it just trashes defensive posts. Starlight's also just, this is a T3 unit shredder. If you're still at T2 and your enemy's building T3, you just build some Starlights. Even, like, against the early game T3 unit, like, it just shreds them. They'll bust out, like, 3 tier 3 units, and if you have, like, 2 Starlights in the back, and they actually get to free fire and aren't instantly killed, they'll just tear through them pretty quickly. That's just your experimental tank. Actually, all the experimental units are pretty unique as well. This guy, I'm not sure. I don't think its DPS is correct, because I've had Thors trying to fight other units, right? And on paper, 3 Thors should match a Juggernaut, but in reality, that is not how it worked. So something's not adding up with that. Other than that, Thors are pretty good. Shredding down the squishier tier 3 units, but their speed is, yeah, 54. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. The turtle is 54. So, like, 54 is supposed to be, like, a super low speed, right? And it's just, like, the turtle just doesn't make up for it. Well, on paper, its health and DPS, it should be doing good, but then when I try to fight other actual tier 3 units like Titans or Dreadnoughts, whatever they're called, they just lose hard. As for bots are pretty much the same way. The only bot that I think is legit... Okay, there's actually 2 bots that I think are legitimately terrible and unusable. No, 3. Okay, bots suffer a little bit more. They are... the Centurion is shit. I don't know what's going on with this unit, but like... for 270 metal, 270 is a light tier 2 unit. And it just, I don't know. I think its weapon range should go up to 400. And maybe it should get more health or something. I'm not really sure. It's just like it's supposed to beat swarms of shit units, but it doesn't. It's just not good. I have seen it. I mean, I've seen it more than the turtle in that I have actually seen it. I've literally seen it, but it's pretty bad. The other ones I think are shit are... It's just a radar bot. Once again, maybe radar with shorter range. The sprinter is awful. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this unit. I think it was supposed to hit the backline, but it's so goddamn squishy. People just spam T1 units to do that. And its DPS is abysmal. Even if you try to sprint onto enemy artillery and shit, it'll actually just lose to the artillery 1v1. I don't know what's going on with the sprinter. It's just shit. This one also seems pretty bad. I'm not really sure what's going on with this one. Yeah, someone said Ghost got nerfed and it just got nerfed into the ground and now it's just shit. I think what it was supposed to do, you stealthed it into enemy mortars and shit, and then you self-destructed it and it would EMP and take all the mortars down, and then you would just run up and kill them. That's at least what Hildrick said is how he used to kill mortars. But apparently it was too good at it, so they nerfed it, and now it can't do that, and now mortars have no counter, so... Yeah. The Butler is good, but I'm not really sure how good, because the T1 Lazarus bot just seems to be everything it is, but better. It also seems to have a problem where it only has 355 HP. With 355 HP, I mean, compare that to the vehicle. To this one. This one's got 1080. 355 versus 1080. It's a little bit one-sided. Butlers are good for econ since they build arm wind. I don't know. Maybe if they had, like... No, they got the same speed. They got the same speed as the console. I guess their metal cost is 210. 210 versus 250. 40 more metal for triple the HP feels a bit bad. Well, maybe they should do more than just be the dude that builds wind. If their HP was at least, like, doubled to 700, you know, so they didn't die to a stray artillery shot. Weber, I think, is good. I don't know. Which is on this guy is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with the recluse. This guy seems a bit overstat. For his price of 400 metal, you can mass these guys up so easy. And then they actually just kind of shred. Archangel is in... What is he? He's an amphibious anti-air. I'm not really sure why you'd want an amphibious anti-air, but okay. Gunslinger is also pretty bad. Bots suffer pretty hard from bad itis. I think the idea of Gunslinger is supposed to be that you like rush it and then beat up T1 units with it. Honestly, I feel like most bots from Armada suffer from being really bad. Who's bad? The decoy commander is funny though. I'll grant you that. Does he actually get 300 build power? Or is that like a fake build power? Because could you just spam decoy commanders? I've never tried to do that. The umbrella is a mobile anti-nuke. In all honesty, pretty good. Let me think here. So, I mean, I would say the big problem with bots is like Armada bots at T2 just feel weak. Go sucks. Sprinter sucks. Butler sucks. Welder sucks. Archangel I have not found very good. I mean, he's supposed to have one flak cannon and what is it, 3 missiles? Yeah, 1 flak cannon, 3 missiles. He should be like as good as the flak gun, at least at being anti-air, but they're just not. And then this one's also cheaper, so I don't know. People say the platypus. I mean, it's speed 90. The problem I have with Welder, I rushed Welder and I had 5 of them. And despite having, it was like 30 T1 units versus 10 of mine with 5 welders. So I was outnumbered 2 to 1, but I was like, okay, so I got welders. I got tier 2. And I got 5 welders out. Surely this will win. And the welders were like getting obliterated and didn't do shit. And I was just like, okay. I'm not really sure what its purpose is. Its DPS is just so utterly shit. I mean, I guess it's really cheap, but holy shit, its DPS is so pathetic. Even despite having really high HP for its cost, it just gets obliterated. Like, enemies just focus fire the shit out of it. And because it's so slow, with such short range, it doesn't tend to do anything. Yeah, the sharpshooter is pretty good. Sharpshooter is your anti-tank. Welders are just bulky bodyguards. I think they're just bad. I think they're actually just underpowered. Straight up. I think if they want them to be as is, they should just like buff their movement speed to 50 at least. Just like a little bit of a bump. Buff their weapon range to 300. And buff their DPS up to like 140. They're just like bad. Not even like conceptually they're good, I guess. Like in concept you think about it and you're like, oh, they're a bodyguard unit. But then you actually use them and you're like, bro, this is fucking pathetic. They never get in range. They're too goddamn slow. They get shred because late game DPS is insanely high. So it's not like just spamming a bunch of cheap HP can overwhelm enemies. Hi, kitty. I can't tell if the crossbow is good or not. It only shoots air. I've also seen the Rocketeer. I've not thought much of him either. Especially because their weapon range is down there at 475 versus Whistler with 700. So a little bit of a difference. Kitty. Really? Kitty? Kitty? I just don't think Armada bots are any good. The only real thing seems to be spamming the shit out of Fat Boys. But Fat Boys are actually so easy to confuse by just spamming T1 units. And then they always shoot. They automatically target T1 units that are being spammed. So they never actually get to shoot who you want. The only thing they really get is once you get like 20 of them, you can like mass up. But all you need to do is have one factory spamming ticks and running at enemies with the ticks. And they'll all shoot the ticks and they'll never actually get to target enemies. So I think all, like, you wonder why I stopped going mechs. What do mechs have in Armada? They've got Recluse. This unit seems a bit silly, I won't lie. Hounds are just shittier. I mean, I guess they're really, really, really fast, so they're quite frustrating. But they only have 650 range. I mean, it's 650 range. How are they going to fight Sheldons? Sheldons with 850. Sheldons are slower, but they'll shred away hounds before they ever get in range. They even list them as a counter. So what is a hound good at? Let's see. DPS of 81 is miserable. The only thing they really seem to do is be really frustrating for tanks. That's about it. They're like a weird, annoy the shit out of tanks device. But then recluses are pretty much good at that too. Because they slightly... I think they go pretty efficiently into tanks. Kitty, you are not dying. Kitty's sitting here like, this is the 10,000th day in a row I've been dying unless you pet me. Every day before this, I only lived because you pet me. Do you want me to die? Hi, Kitty. Hi. Yeah, I know, I saved your life again. Hi. Sharpshooter's a bit slow, but you also have to remember the sharpshooter shoots once every 10 seconds, so it's 2,500 damage a shot. Mwah. Mwah. So sharpshooters that walk in, shoot, and walk out, they can completely annihilate tier 3 units in one volley. Or if you're fighting tanks, they're actually quite frustrating to fight when I'm fighting, or when I'm doing bulls. Because unlike other units where I can kite in and out and maybe try to avoid them, how much HP? Yeah, they two-shot bulls. So 2 snipers just go pew pew and a bull is gone. So before you're at like critical mass of like 10, 20 bulls, it kind of sucks when a bull just is gone. Even against Zars, oh okay, Zars would need 3 shooting. That's a little bit rough. Kitty, do not sneeze on my monitor. What is wrong with you? Okay, I've never built this unit. I've never actually seen anyone build this unit. Hi, kitty. Do I have to be holding you the whole time, kitty? Really? Yeah, Cortex tanks were interesting. The Tsar is really like... Because he's got that, he's got like the impact. So like when he hits something, he gets hit stunned. So like, he's pretty good at that. Savior, mobile anti-nuke. I mean, that's kind of cool. I never got the Banisher. I think the Banisher is good, right? Hi. Wait. Oh, one's a negotiator, one's the ambassador. But they're the same thing. The Tiger is like... I guess it's cheap. So it's got that going for it, I guess. Anti-air flak. It's just a flak. The Quaker. See, I haven't gotten this one either. Well, what the fuck is the difference between the Quaker and the Tsar? I guess one's squishy? But why wouldn't I want just get the Tsar? I don't know. I've seen this Salamander too. Not impressed. I guess it's very cheap. You just spam a bunch of them and run them in. And it's just a radar jammer, radar. The Brute's really good for its HP. Now the Lasher. Lasher has a range of 700. But... So actually Lasher would go even with Whistler. And it should have more HP because it's Cortex. Yeah, 860. 820. That is not a long difference right there. DPS is, wait, its DPS is lower. What? Oh, never mind. It's just shit. Okay, so it's 155 metal versus 150. It's more metal too? What am I missing here? So wait, it's more expensive for less DPS, for less movement speed, to get 40 HP? Okay, that would explain why everyone spams a Whistler, and the Lasher is a pretty rare unit to see. Okay, I'm gonna be done, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, and come back tomorrow and we'll play more. Yeah!